Give me like 3 minutes, Dennis. Just grabbing some stuff before we get started today. Let's go, gamers. Hey, Domus. All right. What should we get started with today, chat? Not gonna lie. Kind of considering Shaman today. At least to start us off. Let's see what we get. Alright. Focus. Yay. I'm doing great, Moose. I got some gym stuff done. Got a bunch of videos recorded and sent to my editor. Playing a little bit of catch up, but that's okay. I'm finally getting caught up on all the things, you know? Ain't no way. Early access begins August 22nd. Holy shit. There is no way. Holy early. There's no fucking way, dude. Dude, that is so early. Hang on.
In darkness.
Alright, watch.
She slumbers. dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, and beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores.
We will never be slaves!
And even across time and space. Their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death.
God, I remember seeing that live, and that was so sick.
While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world,
Oh, that's good.
the drums of war thunder once again.
All right. There we go.
And Azeroth at last awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
That's looking pretty good. I was wondering, I was like, where the hell is like the new cinematic, right? Because they were reusing so many bits of it. That was good. This is so fucking early, chat. That is so freaking early. But dude, what was her name again? I don't know. She's like the son of somebody important. That was pretty fucking cool close up though. But holy shit, is that early? Worst date for EU? Do you guys have like a holiday or? Yeah, dude, 2.5 months. 3 days before your birthday? Nice. Of the build? Yeah. This shot looks fucking phenomenal. Don't know what he's doing. I don't think this is a troll. That's a good fucking shot. Shaman Hunter reworks. That's too soon. I mean, you know. There's time, there's time. Remix ended like everybody thought. True. I'm just surprised because I thought they would take another month. I feel like they should take another month, but who knows? Figure out what to play. Yep, and now it's time. This guy looks sick. She looks sick. This isn't I guess, is it a troll? I also don't know what the character was supposed to be for. I don't know. I just didn't do that part of the quest line. Yeah. God damn, dude. Blue avatar person. Yeah, that was kind of my vibe as well. All M plus and raids and affixes and class reworks and tuning and everything. Be ready in 2 months. They kidding us? Yeah. That is early. That is freaking early. God damn, chat. That's the other model. Yeah, you were right, Bull. You were right, man. Let's see. When was it? You said mid-late August 2 days ago. 100% August release. I'm amazed. You start vacation for a month and gone anyway? No. Ray testing 4 bosses in a day. Wait, where? Did they already release that? That cinematic was good. It was a little short for like new stuff, you know? But shit's good, man. Shit's real good. Great trailer too. It was. I like how they mixed everything in. I hope they just tell us when raid testing is gonna happen, because I'm gonna be gone one weekend at the end of the month, and then hopefully I don't miss too terribly much. We got some work to do. We got some work to do to prepare. Early access August 22nd. When is that? Thursday. Oh wow, that's funny. Mop Remix ends right here. Wait, I don't really like that. So you only have like 2 or 3 days to like gear up that character, you know? I thought they'd give you like a week or 2 to like properly do it. Some hero towns are still boring. Okay, so I expected that. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're done with hero towns. Like they might get changed in like season 2, but like I 100% knew with Oracle, I was like, that shit ain't getting changed any further. So that's just not getting changed. Yeah. What up, Zalia? Surprise releases right after Remix. I thought that it was gonna be Remix, start the pre-patch event, and then do it up. You know, that was my impression. All bad ones are staying, at least for release. Yeah. Is Euro schedule as well? Yeah, hit me up, Chris. Here's chat. They jumped at me when I said pre-patch would be before Panda ends. Yep, you were right. You were right. See, I could be like, told you, just gotta go in tomorrow, yeah. Druid and Pally for the first tune. Mm-hmm. Got you, boo. Alright, let me find some trinkets. We spent all day, and when I mean all day, I literally mean all day yesterday. All we did was test trinkets. So, I want to buy a couple of these that I think are very fun. I want this trinket to work. Remix characters are transferred before the event ends. 100%, man. 100%. They do. They really, really do. Do I have details on? / details. Option. I have the action tracker working. / details reinstall. Shout on the cell add-on, set it up, and it's definitely replacing your grid. It's so easy, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, let me try reinstalling again. End of August? So early, dude. I think it's too early. I think it's too early to tell you the truth. I also just don't think they even needed to do it this early. You said Dragonflight was too early? Okay, literally the devs themselves said it was too early. Like, the devs, when they were leaving, like one of the senior, he had one of those like superhero names where, you know, it's like Brian Bearstein or something like that, you know? It's one of those like alliteration names. I forget his name. Anyway, point being, on his way out, he was like, yeah, we rushed the expansion. So, I'm just saying. Resto Shaman's back to its chain heals coming from totems, actually. She looks best for me right now. I mean, Priest is still my favorite for sure. But Totem Shaman's really growing on me. Prez Evoker feels really good. Druid feels good. Not even the anti-core shills. Can bash them for this release, middle of Q3. Yeah, yeah. Okay, why can't I open details, chat? Try reload. All right. AAA is a rush by definition. It's the law of free market. I get that. But they went an extra mile of like kind of shooting themselves in the foot, in my opinion. Wait, I don't even see the add-on menu here now. Hold up. I'm gonna go into the specific files and delete everything. I heard the like details guy was getting like angry at streamers for linking them to like hack around or whatever. And so I was like, oh fuck it, like let me just install the real version on CurseForge and stuff like that, right? And now it doesn't work. So let's see. Deleted every file and start again. Yeah. Official details alpha update. You need the add-on you fixed. Yeah, that's what I had before. Support the Prez OP and needs nerf narrative. It is true. Yeah. I mean, I think it's still like the highest tuned healer right now. That was Holy Priest. Very good. I think you might go back to Lightweaver. I think you will. Beta Pally? Yeah, I played all the healers. I thought it was fun for being rushed. That's true. I mean, I just think that I think they had more time. And I wish they would have taken advantage of it. That's all. Bro, this is killing me. All people asking about it. I mean, just turn off your computer. I don't know. Now I update it with his stuff and it doesn't work. Hoggers. 11.0 version. Yeah. Let me see. Versions, details, 6.9. Let's try. Easy healer, least amount of casted spells. Hey, we did it. I just downloaded a different version. Fog. Yes, yes, I know. Cool. All right, Chris. We ball. Oh, yeah, we're not running Farseer. I saw 12 stacks of Earth Shield, and I was like, no. No. Thank you, Zelia. Earth Living? Yeah. Finally got it since the Google file never worked. Well, good. Easiest healer with the least amount of casted spells. Maybe Preservation Evoker? Not that many abilities. Yeah, I found the alpha version. I just tossed that on. You can take Divine Word from my cold dead hands. That's the thing, though, is that like they've done a pretty good job of balancing out a lot of these talents, Rudy. And so it's like, if you needed the additional power and honestly the mana efficiency on top of it, then Lightweaver's there for you, and then if you don't need it, fuck it, you know? Clairvoyance, make premonition have 4 parts. Yeah, technically, it's the 4th, like, ability, and then it starts the cycle again. Yeah. So, no, this isn't Voodoo, it's just the base default raid frames. I didn't try to set up Voodoo or Cell or any of that stuff. So, can't tell if you're doing anything when you're using Master of Harmony. I feel that way, too. I feel exactly the same way. I don't feel like I'm dumping tons of juice into my buds. I'm like, it's making my spells a little better, and then a little better, and then a little better, you know? I'm like, okay, cool. That's fun. Here, let's take some health. You cinematic? Yeah, it was very good. I was waiting for them to like bust out the new stuff, and at first I was like, are they even going to show any new cinematic content? And then they did, so I'm like, oh fuck yeah. What's going on, Coffee? Yeah, we saw elements. It's hype, dude. So when you have CurseForge, there's a bar at the top right where you can choose the game mode. So like you just choose retail beta, and then that allows you to get it all set up. Oh, I didn't realize I'm running undulation. Fuck. Yeah. There have been some cuts. I mean, we get that though. Like we knew that. I feel like I knew that was coming, Zilly. I don't know. But like what they did with it, I think is good. So. Just make game good, Blizzard. Just make the game good. But man, oh man, I hope that they have some like really focused testing coming up. I really want some like focused testing for delves to make those good, you know? Yeah, Totem feels insanely good. Like, Totem is honestly making me feel a lot better about the entirety of Shaman and how Shaman plays in general. We tried all the healers. Yep. Void Weaver, Disc, and Rep Pally both seem to be really good. Yeah. Void Weaver, I think, is my overall favorite hero talent tree out of like everything I played. So I played every healer and every hero talent combo and all the tier sets. So we'll be working on some videos soon. I was spending some time with family, so I'm running a little bit behind on the content I want to be making. But now, vacation's over, so we gotta go into overdrive. Tier set buffing tidal waves. Right. Tier sets buffing tidal waves. Your totems from Totem Shaman are casting full strength chain heals. Yeah. I think preservation is looking really good. I think they might have some like, there's some, like their tier set sucks. I think it's one of the worst healer tier sets next to like Paladin. But like, it's okay if, you know, the rest of the kit's good. Historically, it's not the end of the world if a healer hates their tier set, right? Because the rest of the kit can be fine. So. Cooldown on the hero totem, it's 24 seconds. Yeah. So technically there's 0 downtime. Yeah. And Thune's right, like, they basically need to... Every season, they're going to need to drastically increase our HP. So that we're going to be able to, like, crank healing and take time to push up health bars, but we still have way too many defensives. So it's like, it is a problem. It's a problem which, for some strange reason, Blizzard Entertainment LLC, company of Delaware, has decided to ignore. Don't know why. Can't explain why, but they have. And like, what I've really felt with the end of Dragonflight, and I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I like how a lot of the healers themselves play. But I don't know like how the macro healing environment of like burst shenanigans exists, you know? I'm like, wow, this is like a really well-designed healer. But also, this is fucking annoying to heal, right? Damn, Husk, with the 60 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. Also, Thune, is Healing Stream Totem just the best now? Because I fucking love Healing Stream Totem.
I need to target something first.
Shit owns. Like how I'm supposed to DPS more than heal? I don't really think it is mandatory. I made a video about it a while ago. Like a week or two ago. And like, I actually think that for the average player, healer damage does not matter. It's not gonna like be the difference between you chesting and not chesting a dungeon. You should just do it because, you know, it's better for the team and the team's success if you do. But like, I don't think it's anything like mandatory. Lively fires off full chain heals. I don't think it's particularly close. Right. So you do think that it's always better to do healing stream stuff. Okay. Since their buffs a while ago, yeah, it feels great. High-end guilds do, but like you gotta keep in mind, I mean, high-end guilds are not even like the 1%. They're like that like fraction of a 1%. You know what I mean? Like it absolutely matters at that level. Absolutely, but that is such a small population of players that you have to, you know, you gotta like recognize that, you know. Yeah, Thune was the one who made all the healing bad. Yep. The notorious THUN. But my main friend who played Alpha with me and is not impressed and worried. Yeah, Pally spenders are just straight bad. Pally's spenders are just really bad. And it feels like, it's like that situation where if you try to please everybody, you please nobody. They're trying to do like a little bit of everything with Paladin. Like there's some caster stuff, there's some melee wing stuff, there's some glimmer stuff. And you're kind of using all of those pieces together in a kit. And they all feel bad. Rather than like specializing in glimmer, specializing in caster stuff, specializing in melee wings, you know? Doesn't really feel like you have the capability of doing that. And so as a result, it just feels like you have a lot of stuff and all the stuff does nothing. It's like, oh, yay. This blows. Go Shaman for TW? Does it sound a bad idea? No, I really like how Totem Shaman plays. I don't like Farseer. That's okay. Dude, Shaman's a lot of fun. Shaman's like really, really grown on me. Light power is great. It should move away from mana. Yeah, I mean, just like in general, if a spec doesn't have a mana burn, like a way to dump mana, turn more mana into more output, why the hell are they going Why are they going Right? Like, you could make Pally care about mana if you give them something to burn their mana down on. That's fine. I think every Paladin would agree with that. But they don't have that, and then they go Like, oh boy. I'm just pressing my regular buttons. Huzzah! That's fucking rad. If Holy Light? I mean, yeah, but that's not a mana dump. The other rad thing is that things like Holy Light hit over 2 times as hard. They hit, what, for 150% more when you have a proc. And so they feel like crap at 1 minute, and then they're a god mode ability the next. Yeah. Nobody likes Farseer? Yeah. But here's the thing. Here's been my policy, and I've said it since Alpha and the early hero talents. As long as every healer walks into the new expansion with 1 hero talent that feels good, that's good enough for me. They can fix the rest of the crap in Season 2, Season 3. Alright? Everybody just needs 1. I love I love Totem Shaman. It's nifty. I think not only does it add the convenience of not having to cast Healing Rains, but the way that you can lean on your totems to cast a lot of chain heals for you, I don't really feel like my mana is as critical as it was previously. Spec just feels good, you know? Yeah. Void Weaver still does feel good, Papa Snurp, but it's noticeable not having as much Shadow Covenant uptime. So for like Disc, I'm hoping they change the cooldown reduction. I hope they like buff the cooldown reduction of Void Summoner and then like cap it. That's what I want them to do. So that way, like, you get similar levels of cooldown reduction, but it's not gonna be as insane, you know? Yep, it's early, Judas. I think it's early at least. HP still has a shot at a Spectre fix.
Just
I hope.
stopping by to say I miss you and hope things are good.
Oh,
My
shit.
friend less than 3.
So good to see you, Zin. How you been, dude? Who you working with these days? Hey, the Holy Priest is popping off. It is. It's very good. Battle Shaman back? Kinda. Yeah, as long as you have a melee, Sig. As long as you have a melee that'll help you bait the healing rains in there, you'll be good to go. Hey, Nair, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Sua. Crunchyroll, sick. That's awesome. Hope it's fun. We need another convention so we can hang, bro. I bet, dude. Yeah, testing is fun. We're about to go into like overdrive with content and everything, dude. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I miss when DreamHack was held in Austin, dude. I just had my nephew's 10, come visit, and I was like showing him all the cool spots and taking him all to barbecue, and I'm like, man, I wish I had like more people, more gamer friends coming to town so I could show them around too, you know? So, the 22nd, I think, is the early access, yeah. I'm not worried about numbers, Kappa. I'm worried about vibes. We're officially in vibe season. Something, if it vibes well, then we're good. Because like, there's definitely healers and tanks and everybody, right? That there's all that stuff that will get tuned. So I'm not worried about that. So. Not worried about it whatsoever. Look at how big my Spirit Link totem is. Speaking of vibes. Oh, my thing is not working. Get him. Too bad it's in Texas. What the heck, man? Oh, come on, tank. Live, my boy, live. I do feel like prop alleys are more squishy from what I've seen. Woo! Off work this week. Think I'm gonna melt the second you're off the plane? Yeah, you will. Stay hydrated. Main priest, one alt main. I think I might do 2 alt mains. Yeah. Think. Yeah, I'm in Austin. Ooh, rank the healers based on fun and design? That sounds like a good video idea. 3 days of pre-patch? Yeah, I don't like that either, Xana. Because if somebody's, you know, leveling for like a new main or something, you only have a couple days to gear it. So, hey, thanks, Ed. Appreciate you, bro. I went from 230 to 170, which is a little too thin. I mean, you've seen my height. So now I'm trying to bulk again. So now I'm like 183, 184. I'm trying to get to like 190 or maybe 200 depending on how my frame feels. We're making progress. Appreciate it, dude. Doesn't have everything max level and geared out. I know. Like I made in Void Weaver disc, and then your main ult's gonna be DK. Nice. Yeah, doesn't DK have some like amazing vibes to it? Yeah, it's a bit thin. I wanna get a bit bigger. Carve out some time for a modeling career. This too kind. You and your silver tongue. Yeah, I'm 6'4". So I don't have as wide of a frame as my brother though. So I think 200 might be my peak, but we'll see. Like I said, vibe based. Vibe based for sure. If you open up CurseForge, retail beta at the top, and you go to details and the additions of details, I went to this one that says 11.0. Because I was like, surely this will work. Yeah. Mr. Revives, they're excellent. I don't know about the Master Harmony. It doesn't really feel that fun. But that's okay, because the Celestial is very fun. I'm sure how I feel about the others. Don't want to play Holy, because you're that kind of priest. Oh my gosh. 2,500 calories or more. I'm around like 25. I'm like 2,600 calories a day. I actually need a keyboard suggestion. I have amazing keyboard because it was free. It's a HyperX Strafe that I earned when I was working with Red Bull like 6 years ago. They got sponsored by HyperX and they had all these keyboards and mice and stuff at the event. And then the event ended and they're like, yeah, you guys can take these if you want. And I was like, hot dog, let's go. Free keyboard. And so I've used it ever since. But it's it's literally missing some keys because they like broke. So I need to and the RGB is broke and all that kind of stuff. But hey, it still works, so you know. I need something with a numpad. So don't if you're gonna make a suggestion, I'm open to it. It must have a numpad. That's right, Zen, dude. Red Bull treated us right. Red Bull treated us right. Else using a jank keyboard. Listen, man, free keyboard, you know? But yeah, it is an absolute must for me personally to have a numpad. Ever since I was in grade school, I really liked using a numpad, and then my teacher yelled at me because she said that I would not always have a numpad and that I should use the number keys above, you know, the letters and stuff. She specifically yelled at me for that. Joke's on her. Joke's on her now. Yeah. Oh, that one's looking good. This Alienware. Shit. I do like that. Holy Pally or our Shaman? Right now, I would say play Shaman. Because Holy Pally desperately needs some spec tree revamps, you know? But not everyone thought so, man. Oh my god. Not everyone thought so. Yeah, there was that was an interesting event to read the Twitch chat of, but no good deed ever went unpunished, you know. Going small at 200 is that at one point? Was your 140 at 6 foot? Used to be so small. How long did it take you? How long did it take you to get thick and juicy? A lot of people are not going to play it. Going to make me feel more unique. I think that it's going to be good, you know. Disc is looking good, Frosty. I think right now they don't really need like a rework, but they need a little bit of fine-tuning with some of the talents right now, specifically Void Summoner and how much cooldown reduction that we're going to have. And so I hope that they take a look at that, and it'll get really well highlighted, I think, when we get into M+ testing season. So I'm hoping that happens fast. Yeah. Like 10 years? Oh my god. Yeah, talents. Thank you, Chris. Has numpad? Alright, good. Yeah, if you guys have keyboard suggestions, I'm always open, but it must have a numpad. I haven't had an Alienware in ages. It's been great so far. I'm hyped for them. They gotta nerf some of the stops, but that's nothing new. They always needed nerf stops from like their base kits where they built them or where they set them up, you know. You think this is more fun and better than Holy? I think they're kind of equivalent right now. Yeah. Yep, you can do heroic dungeons in beta right now.
I am out of range.
Is 2.5 years of not working out around the time your daughter was born. Just did your last jump from 185 to 200 over the past 6 months. Nice. You know what sucks, chat? I'm probably not going to do any traveling for my birthday or my nephew's birthday. Our birthdays are at the end of August, and for the past couple of years, we've celebrated together. We're gonna be locked in playing WoW, which is actually kind of funny because that's how I spent Legion when I was in college. I had some buddies who were like, "Let's go out." And my parents were like, "Let's go out," and I was like, "If we're doing something, it's gonna be before Legion launch." Yeah. TW pre-patch. It's coming probably in like mid-July, late July. I think Druid feels really good. I think the spec tree, it's kind of weird, right? For Druid, I feel like the spec tree is like gotten improved. The class tree is, you know, still janky, but I think it's better than what it was before. Well, better than it was before. My thing is the hero talents don't feel really impactful at all. And so when I play Paladin, right, I'll go play Paladin, and then it feels like the hero talents are excellent and really noticeable and cool, but the spec tree has problems. And then I go play Druid, and then I'm like, the spec tree updates have been really nice, but the hero talents, I don't really feel like they do anything. It's odd. Yeah. Paladin's the main character, unless it's a holy Paladin, alright? Razor Senosa, yeah. Numbers that will change loads and go in my gameplay. What healer am I leaning towards into playing? There's a lot of good ones, Squish. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is my main priest, and then play something I like for the vibes, regardless of whether it's good, and then I'll play like a Fodom character, and then I'll like play 3 characters a lot every season and get really like comfy with them. Right now, for all the beta and M+ testing that we're doing, I will play like every healer, we'll cover everything, all that. But for like what I main, yeah. I mean, I've always played both Disc and Holy, so there's never a point where I'm like, I will only play this one, you know? Yeah, what happens if Priest is meta? That's great. And I'll play just another healer for vibes. Yeah. He plays Holy? Yeah. So Priest is definitely my favorite healer so far. I really like Voidweaver Disc. I like Archon Holy. Good from I've seen Red. Holy doing mega damage. True. Pally looks Donkey Kong poop. Yeah. Best trinket that I've tested. I really like this Coagulum trinket. It kind of stores your overheal, and then it heals allies instantly. It's really OP. The Helper. Where is it? The Earthen Helper trinket. That one's insanely OP, and it carries really hard. And then this Ovanax Mercurial Egg is also really good. I'm playing Totem Shaman right now. Playing Totem Shaman. Worry about meta. There's no way I'm gonna get to the level where it matters. Hey, play for the fun, you know. Insane along with that one. I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, yesterday I was like playing with every single option. It was a lot of fun. Vibe character? Shaman, Mistweaver, Druid, I think I'm all kind of vibing with. I mean, honestly, every healer except for Paladin I'm vibing with in one way or another. So for me, I kind of just want to see how they like perform in raids, what their like raid playstyles are going to be. I was talking to Swaggles last night, and he was saying it doesn't really seem like you're going to be able to do much fist weaving in a raid, for example. Which is a little disappointing for me, because I like fist weaving. I think Farseer is bad. So, obviously, Totem Shaman, right? You don't have to cast Healing Rain. But then when you go from Totem Shaman to Farseer, Farseer requires you to cast the Healing Rain, and it requires you to be casting Unleash all the time to get, you know, your maximum buffs from your grandma and grandpa. So, yeah. Right, for raid it might be fun. What, having like ancestors and stuff? Maybe. That's the thing is, like, if you're trying to like burst some output, maybe it would be good. But my early impression, obviously I'm not Thune, not Shaman expert, but I'm like, I think these are probably gonna get tuned close enough for a raid that, like, even if Farseer was like best, I could probably get away with just playing Totem Shaman and, you know, for like my alt raids and stuff like that and just be fine, you know. Farseer compete with no Healing Rain casts. That's a problem for another time. Well, I look at it, they're gonna go live with it. That's what it's gonna be. And then they'll make adjustments from there. Best thing you can do is like, hey, this is why I don't like this. Leave it up to Blizz, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Disc is looking good, Silent. Disc is looking good. They still got some, like, dead talents. They still got some, like, annoying stuff going on in their tree, right? But there's a lot of good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Oracle was just kind of like a PvP thing. Oh, yeah, the Munch Trinket. Zelia. Yeah, the Munch Trinket. There's this trinket, guys, that you do a cast, and then it like instantly deals like 1 million or 2 million damage, and then it heals you for some of the damage you dealt. Yeah. Oh, Priest for sure, Eden. Get used to the huge damage that you're going to be able to do with Divine Word, man. So fun. Yeah, Furnace. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big, dude.
I do not have a target.
You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is
I
still
need to target something first.
Yeah, I feel like the Farseers don't really stick around either. I'd much rather have, like, Grandpa Ancestor stay around for, like, a long, long period of time, too. Or get, like, bigger. Can you imagine that? Like, you know how Divine Image for Holy Priest gets larger the more buffs you have for it? Your Grandpa just gets even bigger. You're like, oh, no.
Have a target.
Ton of caveats. It's only heroic. Tuning is nowhere near. Any thoughts that HP inflation help combat the healing issues? So basically, it works as long as they babysit it, Jade. So, like, it could work long-term if they are constantly focusing on it to make sure that it doesn't get out of hand. But if they fall asleep at the wheel, then it's going to be a problem. So this is not the first time that this has happened. In Battle for Azeroth, there was a lot of healer power that was given to us over the course of the expansion. There was corruption, there was essences, there was Azerite powers, like all of that, right? And what they did to fix it is that every new borrowed power thing that you got also came with a lot of stamina gains. What they did was they made it so that the Azerite gear itself, there were like 3 special pieces that you would get on your gear, all gave even more stamina from one season to another. They made it so that the nodes that you would pick up for unlocking your essence abilities would also give you additional stamina. And so they did a really good job to their credit, right? They did a good job of making sure that as you increased in power, you got a bit stronger, right? And by strength, we're talking about how quickly you can top off health pools. That's what, you know, being strong means. But you didn't get so strong. It was like a steady curve where you got a little stronger, a little stronger, a little stronger, because the stamina kept things from getting out of control. They really have to do something like that and be really hard on top of it to do it. And it also makes it more difficult for them to design good abilities, because there was, if you think about a Mirjasil, there technically was a lot of abilities that did rot damage, but they were not very noticeable. Like, if you ever notice the damage that Farak deals, he actually has a perma rot damage ability on him. You just don't notice it because it's tuned so low, right? So that causes a lot of problems. Yeah. Export my layout? Nah. Literally all I did was I just moved the raid frames. That was it. Yeah. Oracle disc, pretty high smart heals that make ramps feel nice. It would, but it's a lot of work.
I need a target.
Yeah, I feel like it's too early, Equinox. I don't know, man. Yep. I feel like it's a bit too early.
My stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
I hope it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine.
More meat, more money.
Bandage they gotta keep placing while prepping for surgery. Yeah. Honestly, like, the surgery that's needed is, like, really...
My passion is ruining everything.
The surgery they need to be doing absolutely is... pruning defensives, like, across the board. You can't have so much survivability for everybody and expect damage to be, like, reasonably tuned, you know? Any random hot from any healer needed to heal more than the rot tick to mean anything? I mean, that's the same thing, though, right? That's exactly the same thing. Come on. Not that it was low, it's just that healers were so powerful. Like, come on. It's the same thing. That's why it's low. Yeah, less defensives, less, you know, cast that you need VDH to be able to stop for you, stuff like that, you know? Self-healing make more passive rot impactful without tuning it super high. Like, everyone feels like they have passive self-healing. Yeah, they have way too much. I think they just feel pressure to keep on adding things to the table. And, like, you don't always need to do that. That, and I think, like, a big issue with borrowed power was the acquisition. Not that it existed. It's like, if you lose some powers and gain new ones, that's fine. That's nothing new. But, like, the acquisition to get those things to begin with was always so brutal, especially for alts. Yeah. Less predictive incoming damage. Healing should be reactionary. I mean, how would they do that, though? They you have, like, random timers for when bosses will damage you. I don't know about that.
I managed to freeze some of this.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more
I wasn't actually looking, sub. I should pay attention, though.
My prototype and my
Yeah. I got Oracle Breeze right now. Meh. It's a lot of work. A lot of work for not some insane benefit, I think. They use timers and you wouldn't know what's coming? True! So true. So there it's centered around the mage. Prop Paladin, it seems that no matter how they tune VVH, just to be number one because sigils. Yep.
Gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me!
Water Elemental loses health over time? Maybe. Doesn't seem that way. I think it just counts as a target, and so then it's like, oh, there's a stacked pile of people, right? Oh, there's stacked targets. I think that's what it is. Because, like, I'm going to try to... Yeah, because right now it's centered on the mage. Trying to force it. It does center in on the bird. Yeah, I think it's just because pets equal, like, more targets. I think that's the gist of it. This is gonna be a fun fight. Oh, so many words. I'm setting character limits. Can you do that? Okay. Read faster. It's so many. The problem is they've given so much and they've seen how people felt when they get that taken away.
She's gone.
Like, they have to do defensive and healer CD pruning a bit because people react negatively to it because they just see it as my thing is being taken away. Oh, I agree.
Because
Yeah,
of you, I can hire back my work
I agree.
and get back in business. Thanks again.
Double sigil apply to a legion and fire sigil only. Yeah, that would help. That would help. It's also tough because AUG extending the duration of a perma silence on a whole pack of mobs is just super nuts as well. You know, long coat period and explain why and how it's bad. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to do it like early in an alpha or something like that and be like, hey, here's why we're doing it, you know. Honestly, I think it would be for the best because, like, also, which people want to sit there and play with 4 different defensive abilities that you have to juggle and manage to make sure you survive, right? Isn't it a lot better if you have like 1 or 2 defensives max? And you're like, well, I've used my defensives. It's now up for the healer to heal. Yeah, I have Rebemma. So, exclamation point guides for you, Farrell. Yeah, Resto Shaman is like 2. That's great. Like, I have used my defensives. Now it's up for the healer to heal me. And now it's time for the healer to spend more time healing me. Right? Let's do it. Yeah. Instant queues. Streamers. Streamer, man. Yeah, bud. Streamer pribs. What they do in TW feels like the HP pool is a lot bigger. It's one part of it, Fluffy. So, like, that it is a good part of it because survivability is a combo of like how much health you have to survive a hit and then your defensives, right? And so they kind of go hand in hand. So they're doing the right thing with increasing the health pool, but they also need to get further with the defensives. Because if they don't, then remember all of those like health and damage changes they made in Dragonflight? They're going to basically have to do those constantly throughout the expansion to like dampen things down. And it becomes, it's like more work, more maintenance, more stuff basically they got to do. And if they prune defensives, it'd be a lot easier for them to balance it regularly or easily.
I need a target.
Constant aura buffs change over the entire expansion. You're saying all healers are going to be Windwalker monks? Owned. Man, poor Windwalker monks. They're having so much fun right now. And they don't have a clue what's coming. They feel like they're safe. Blizzard's coming. The nerfs are coming, for sure. Is it actually fun? I don't know. You ever have that time where you ask somebody if something really OP is fun? They're like, yeah, it is. And then, like, it gets tuned down and people, like, hate it, you know? The Blizzard's coming for DK? True. Yep. True, true, true.
I do not have a target.
Only 2 months, man. I know. Lots and lots to do. OP, fun, fun, fun. Tune down. This class sucks. And they nerfed it to the ground. Yep. Everything equally OP though. And didn't you watch The Incredibles? Did you know what happens when everybody is equal? Extra bad. So I can't believe they took all the time to rework just to nuke it. I think the rework was actually just bad. I think that's a good example of it. Is like it was fun because it's OP, but then when because all they did was number nerfs. All they did was tune the numbers down. They shrank the pie, and then when the pie is small, it feels bad. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna play Totem as well, Parabella. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Totem Shaman. I'm not gonna be doing like raid prog or anything like that as a resto shaman. So honestly, even if I was, I don't know. I feel like there's so many times where you're just like dying for good raiders, even at a Hall of Fame level. You just need people who show up, look at mechanics, do mechanics right. You don't get like output checked too often, at least not as a healer. Mistweaver, I feel like it has to spend so many mana in global to heal half someone's health. On top of that, I feel like Preston GG feels bad. Its healing is low, while in DF I've pressed GG, you be topped in 2 globals. Yeah, I mean, Mistweaver was really OP. It was really OP, and now it's not. But I think it's still good. I really like the proc gameplay of Celestials, the Conduit of the Celestials. I think it's actually really fun. I'm a little bummed that it seems like it's too many GCDs and too many talent points to get fist weaving in a raid. I'd really like to be able to fist weave raid heal again. So, not instant god mode, very rude. So true. So true, man. I want to reward Blizzard for doing a good job in the class I love and play Monk, but on the other hand, the Arathi leather gear looks like ass. What if I told you there was a way that you could get other transmogs that are really high quality from previous expansions by farming? What did we miss? Oh, there was just a... I didn't realize you had to kill all of these guys. You did, you did. You were not the only one, but you did call it, Delenko. Yeah. Paying a GM $1,000 to give you all the T-Mogs? That's a good racket, actually. Man, there's like this PvP Mog from... like, Antora. No, Tomb of Sargeras. I never got it, but it looks sick. It's like a... it's like white and blue. Stupid ugly lizard. Yeah.
I do not have a
Yeah.
target.
This is the first time I've not gotten this guy to spawn. What's going on? Is it actually an indent? Oh, it is. That's kind of cool. What do we do? What did we do, chat? Huh. Did like a mob reset back here? Hmm. Hmm. Type profanity in chat, then leave group. God damn it. Welp. That's a first. I don't know. I'll just sort it under Skitterer. Blazicon failed to spawn for some reason. All trash surrounding the boss was killed. Don't know how this happened. So if you kill this middle before the ones out there, it bugs, it seems. Yeah, maybe. H-Pally, the hero talents feel epic. They feel wonderful. Like, they do a good job of embracing that fantasy. The Spectre just needs some love. How to go about learning higher level keys, spam one dungeon, focus on learning it, and just dip your toes in all of them? Just dip your toes in all of them. Yeah. Just dip your toes in all of them. How is taking ELW? Acronyms. Love acronyms. What does that mean? Only do M+, no reason to do the others if learning is your focus. Yeah.
I had so many ads, so not sure what you said about MW monks.
Oh, Mr. Beaver owns, remember. Thank you for the 5 months. And yeah, if you're subbed, you don't get any ads whatsoever. So after you sub, just make sure you hit F5. Electronic love weapon. Oh, Earth Living. Yeah, I think Earth Living was doing quite well. I think it was doing quite well. Also, is overhealing a lot because, you know, it's only a heroic dungeon, so I think it's gonna go even further. I don't think that they're gonna butcher Mistweaver or anything. I don't think Mistweaver's like OP right now. I think they're just like strong, you know. Flower button. See, that's what I need there. Ah, that's the flower thing. I'm like, oh yeah, I know the flower thing. Yeah, exactly, Athemic. Exactly, man. Yeah, I think like, I mean, let's hop on Pally. I'll show you. I'll show you what's going on, Paladin. I will show you. Since we got on the topic. And also let me bio real quick. 1 sec. Right back. All right, Chris, let's lock in. Let's do it. RCM seems weak. Yes. It's just like weak and clunky and all that stuff. Yeah. It's just weak and clunky and all that. Having issues accessing beta because your account wasn't showing. Apparently the fix was to uninstall beta. Love that. Hopefully it didn't take too long. So when you open up CurseForge, make sure that you are going into the versions of details and then finding the one that says 11.0. And then keep in mind in the top right of your CurseForge client, it should say Retail Beta in the drop-down menu. I'm going to play a little bit of Light Smith. Foist Bulwark. Oh, now you want me to use me for the cues. I see, I see. So fucked up, man. How you doing, Fuzz? We want to see? I got you, boo. Hopefully they give it to you, Moose. Did you, like, reinstall, or sorry, log out, log back in of your Battle.net client?
Oi, can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
Fuck.
You're looking for something a little hotter. Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Fuck it. Why is my abilities not working? Hold up. Where is Word of Glory? Okay. I know this ability does nothing, but alright, we're cooking. I had to install Voodoo. That was weird. Yeah. That was really, really weird.
Let's go.
Hey, Moose. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the 2 months and the Prime. Appreciate you, bro. I gotta remember my keybinds. It's been a minute. Let's get back in. You know, it'd be sick if I actually use my bulwarks. That'd be pretty cool. With a little shield. Party health bars go up. All the beta healers have gotten just spam question marks while we all die with no heals. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're learning. Oh, open beta means open beta. Yeah, use the CurseForge client. Chatums. CurseForge client, look for the alpha version. You have to go into the versions of the add-ons and stuff to get it going. She was looking great. Honestly, I think there's a lot to like about all the healers, but Paladin's the one in like most need. So I actually just was playing Totem Shaman a minute ago, and it's by far one of my like top 3, top 5 hero talents. It's really fun. Not only for the convenience, but like once you actually get like comfortable leaning into your living stream totem or your healing stream totem, casting chain heals for you, it's like insane how good it feels.
No, my stills, they bypass the filters. It's running
Hold
too
up,
hot.
wrong button.
The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat,
Yeah.
more money. That's good business.
And Totem Shaman, yeah. I'm hyped about it, man. I'm very hyped about it.
She's ruining everything.
I was kind of like meh on Shaman for a bit. It's like with me getting more time playing it, I'm like, wow, this is actually like super fun. So I'm very much enjoying it. Our Drew Voices gave us game style changes. Yeah, I think they're pretty big letdowns from like a vibe perspective for sure. Well, it's not only just a free chain heal, it's a full strength chain heal. That's the big thing. It's like it's a full strength chain heal that benefits from all the different modifiers that chain heal has. Tidal waves, tide jumper, tide color, high tide, like all that stuff. Yeah.
I cannot process it.
Stony Boy race, it's pretty cool. I'm playing Earthen right now. I don't like Farseer Shaman. Not only do you have to play around the maintenance of casting Healing Rain again, but you also have to play around Unleash. And Unleash is not fun for me. Yeah.
You do any more damage, and I'll cash you
Yeah.
out, you hear me?
Undead will ever get to be Pallies? Probably not. That's a bit too much against their vibe, I think. Meta and Ray, as long as it's got Devo Aura, yeah. But a spec being brought just because they bring a desirable buff, even though people aren't liking the gameplay, is really bad. I don't even think the Paladins want to be viable under those circumstances, you know? I haven't actually messed around with the Earthen Racial, honestly. I haven't really, like, looked at what it was doing. looks literally useless. It feels that way, yeah.
Put them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
Big walk, 100K. Woo! That's right, Dent. That's right. Targeted lines. Yeah, the knockbacks are a bit heavy though. This dungeon has a lot of knockbacks. So. Honestly, there's a lot of fun healers going on right now, or available right now. I like how a lot of healers play. I don't like how Holy Pally Spectre is. So. Bending Crusader feels stronger. We also are not like chock full of haste, so it feels like it still takes a decent bit of time to crank the output you want to crank, you know? So. Oh, did it get taken off? Weird. Good comms.
Outlander, I've managed to free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya?
Think Pally's gonna be strong next expansion? It's not really strong output-wise.
Still boss, and this
It's
is
not really strong output-wise, but it's,
man. My
It's bringing Devo Aura. It's got utility, right? We'll see about tuning, because I mean, tuning can change in a heartbeat, but I'm a bit not loving how low my abilities hit for right now. And I'm not loving that I have 50 million cooldowns to play around. I'd like less cooldowns and have them feel stronger, you know? I don't need all these cooldowns. Thank Glacial Spike. Don't think so.
But now you're dealing with the
Hey, thanks, Pat. Welcome in, dude. Opt out of CDs in every class you would. Oh, it's just like, there's just a bloat of cooldowns, you know? You gotta think about, like, the pie is only gonna be so large for how much healing damage whatever a spec does. And just adding more cooldowns doesn't automatically just make you better, you know? Because they water them down if they're not, they water them down too much. Warcraft log started by default, including mitigation. Maybe. Easy. All right, we gotta do Priory now. I kind of wish some of these cooldowns were like choice nodes, you know? Yeah. Rushman Live comes out August 26th. 26th? I think it's early, yeah. I think it is early. So, like, the way I see it, the War Within Alpha and Beta have been a bit more progressed than they usually are, right? Alpha was a lot smoother. There weren't, like, random-ass pits that you would just fall through the earth in. Like, the quests were mostly all working. All that fun stuff, right? It generally seemed more polished. And I've been in every alpha and beta since Warlords of Draenor. Like every single one. I've done all the testing. I've done all the raid boss testing. I've done all of that for years. Like 10 years, right? Outside of the server issues for beta, having tier sets, having trinkets, having the hero talents basically done, that stuff seems pretty accelerated from what they usually have in beta. But the release date and beta is lasting much less time. So I just, like, for one thing, it's the polish aspect. It's the polish for, like, specs that might need some talent adjustments. It's like tuning for dungeons. Like, we need to get M+ testing like tomorrow. We need to get M+ testing out fast so that we can, like, break down, hey, this dungeon's gonna be annoying. Hey, this affix combo is gonna be annoying in this dungeon, in this circumstance. Because, you know, for a lot of you guys, not to generalize my chat, but, like, you know, you guys don't play this game 8 to 10 hours a day and do nothing but M+ all day long during weekdays. You know, you got jobs, you got life, and it's really irritating when I, like, play something in beta and I call it out and I'm like, this is gonna be a problem for the average player. Like, this is annoying for everybody. And then nothing happens until the average player experiences it. And, like, that stuff is super frustrating because I'm like, bro, like, this is gonna mess with people like crazy. Please fix it. And then they don't, you know? And that drives me a little crazy. Yeah. You're probably right, Fob. You're probably right. So it's like, I want to do testing and then be able to, like, hey, this affix is good, this affix is bad. Like, the interaction on this boss fight is good, bad, whatever, right? To give them time to do something about it, but they need the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know M+ is going to be right around the corner, 100%. Let's go to the Priory. Grind up for Oracle every day and wait for you to tell me okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised about the hero talent stuff, though, because I was like, okay, hero talents are going to go up. They're going to try to get them done as fast as they can. And then once they work, they're done, right? At least until, like, Season 2. We sandbagging Holy Pally? You betcha. Yep. M0 this week and M+ after, but they still haven't fixed the DCs and the threads. Yep. I like the hero talents for Holy Pally. I don't like having a billion cooldowns. I really don't. Room before the last boss is too many casters? Oh yeah, it's insane. Yeah. I'm still gonna do more UI adjustment type stuff. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna go with Cell for next expansion. Probably. But yeah, I haven't made a public profile for it yet. You know, soon TM. As you might imagine, we've been a little busy. But I can definitely say that, like, when the new expansion before the new expansion comes out, I'll have y'all covered. Yeah. So TM tomorrow. That's exactly what I said. Yeah. Don't want to move your mouse keybinds over to it? Oh, it's so easy. Trust me, boo. There's like an entire section. Have you seen the section for click casting? You basically, like, you have 3 categories, and there's a drop-down menu, and it shows all of your spells. It's super easy. It'd take you like 5 minutes tops. Yeah. Fuck up, Buttercup. You got this. The healers from or then only asked my guildmate way to reroll to a healer. A lot of good healers. A lot of good going on with healers in general right now. Everyone has some complaints or another, right? As always. I think the only healer that needs our Lord and Savior is Holy Pally right now. Yeah. Are you gonna cast Renew for Holy Priest? No. Don't worry about it. You're not casting Renew. Over my dead body. Prop Pally seemed a bit squishier. Nice with gameplay right now. It is indeed. It is indeed. I see you, Zelia. Hating on the Pallies. Oh, love that. Woof. Yeah, if you guys are like interested in what's going on with all the healers and stuff, I've got breakdowns for all the hero talents. I have a video which y'all might be interested in, which kind of rates all the hero talents against each other. The only thing that is not included in that video is Totem Shaman, and that one's pretty highly rated. I think that's like an A tier, you know? Shaman community seems to think all Shaman specs are garbo. I mean, that's kind of like a quintessential Shaman thing, though, isn't it? So... Owie. Whatever raid buff we suck, yeah, yeah. I'm just using the basic Blizzard click casting right now, Brennan. Just chill. Just chill on this. Stop and think. Yeah, you. Don't pull so much. Just like make it safer with like the pulls you're doing because it's so easy to body pull stuff. Maybe aggro radius in this room is like super huge. Oh my god, this lunging strike from this lieutenant or whatever, sergeant. We haven't had any raid testing yet. We don't know what the fights are going to be like. Yo, how you doing, Bron? necessary at this point. Just get details. Like, that's literally all I'm using right now is just details. And MDS teams are gonna do crazy stuff in this dungeon. Oh yeah. But this is gonna be a season 2 dungeon, won't it? I think priority is not till next season, yeah. Get to catch all my Prez Evoker testing. How's it feeling? I like it a lot. I'm a little bummed, not the end of the world, but I'm a little bummed that Engulf is not as much of like a spot heal. It's more of like a burst AoE heal now. Because how it was like tuned previously, it would like full top somebody, no problem, which was insane. And now it's more of like, let's just spew a bit of extra healing to everybody, which is okay. But Chrono Warden kind of accelerating everything you're already doing anyway might just win out overall. That's okay though. I do like the idea of having the extra button though. Oh yeah, last boss definitely pipes. Yep. Definitely pipes. Chrono's risk and reward means they got everyone in the cone. I mean, you could say the exact same thing about getting enough hots on people with Engulf. Yeah. Get more damage, your hero talents, or a random passive proc? Definitely the random passive proc. Yeah. Provide any direct feedback to Blizzard typing anything in game and mail. Are you asking me if I have a back channel to Blizzard Entertainment developers to be able to shape their policy? Are you asking? His uncle works there. That's right. Uncle Frederick has got the hookup for me. I had a Kiji. Jim's good, dude. I took like 4 days off when I had family visiting, and so like the past 3 days I've been on a roll. It was nice having the breather though. It was much needed. I did leg day today. Beat the bejesus out of my calves. Did Stairmaster afterwards, so my legs are feeling it, dude. My legs are feeling it. I think the only thing I'm like weak at right now, honestly, is my chest. So I might go back and get some one-on-one assist and make sure I can revamp my workout plan for that. But honestly, my leg day is like my best day by a mile. Yeah. But no, I don't back channel with Blizzard people. But I talked to them at BlizzCon, like the last BlizzCon we had, and they're like, yeah, we watch your videos, so I just kind of use the videos as my feedback outlet. Like a couple different devs like made specific remarks about specific videos I made, and so I kind of just keeping that in mind when I give feedback. To format it in a similar way and all that fun stuff. But like if anybody ever like took what I made in a video and then posted it on the forums, I wouldn't mind. Like, you know, player feedback, right? I had times where I posted a lot on forums back in like Legion for like how they were redesigning both Holy and Disc back then. And they made a lot of changes. Actually, they made a lot of changes based off my feedback. It was pretty cool. At one point, like Holy Words were a crazy, crazy mana cost, and I kept telling them that. And then they made Apotheosis not make the Holy Words not cost mana, like right afterwards. And I was like, yeah, finally. So, Excited about the release date? It's so soon. I'm worried. I think it's gonna be fun, but I'm a little worried. It is soon. So, I've done some like pickup volleyball games. I've been doing a little bit of climbing here and there as well. I guess bouldering, technically. Done a little bit of yoga. I've done those different things. Just not like super consistently. I'd like to do pickleball. You gotta like sign up for like a league or something like that. Inside climbing, yeah. I'd really like to be able to find a league that does pickleball indoors. Holy fuck, it's hot in Austin. Yeah, I did a little like pickup volleyball for a bit, but it was really poorly located for where I live. Like drive against traffic, basically. It did not seem like it was going to be much fun. So. It's all going down. I actually felt like my power was pretty good. Hey, isn't that what it is? I think some powers just doing a little trolling, Zelly. It's all good. Yeah, I saw Zinc. Yep. You saw that I had wings up, right, Lymph? I was like actively mashing judgments and Crusader strikes and stuff. Holy shit, Bulwark was piping. $22nd for early access, which is 4 days. Yeah. That's the thing. There's gonna be so much time. In that early access period, it might get a little boring for people once they hit max level or something. I'm gonna enjoy it because I need I need to level a lot of characters. Maybe they're just being considerate of the Aussies, you know? Maybe they're just being considerate of the Aussies. Yeah, we are dead. Can we grab monsters and pull backwards and not run into monsters which pull more monsters? Come on. Dude, just like tag some stuff in line of sight and come back. His breath across the room? Yeah, I know. Just like be like, hey, stay. And then bring stuff and pull back. I know, Matt. 3 to 70 the first week of Dragonflight was no life in a bet. Yeah. Just Slink. So true. Oh, true. Weekend's going great. My weekend was a couple days ago. It was like the beginning of this week when my sister and my nephew were in town. So I spent like Monday to Wednesday kind of chauffeuring them around and taking them all the sites in Austin. And so I was like feeling a little behind with stream stuff. Feeling a little bit behind with stream stuff, but now I'm feeling caught up. Going into maximum overdrive with content videos. That's for sure. Okay, stay. Yeah. Line of sight. There we go. That's right. Now they'll never see us. Wanted him to grip. Just Just don't expect them to, you know? Your reviews? Well, it's just like, you know, when you're tanking, just expect people to be, like, walking into stuff. And the aggro radius, for whatever reason, in this dungeon is naturally, like, worse, you know? But if we, like, walk up into the lieutenant, we're for sure pulling the patrol as well. So it will get messy. Oh my fucking god. They all cast on me. I love it. I love this dungeon. Yeah, it sucks that Canon has Night Elf Holy Pallies, but the game doesn't. Can't have it in the game yet. Huge holy lights. Yeah, you really need, like... I wish it was just faster to cast the Holy Lights. It just takes forever. Yeah. Of course, Nast. I'm doing my part. I'm here to do my part.
No Arachne leaves the Emperor's service, even in death. No Arachne leaves the Emperor's service. No Arachne
Yeah, we're doing Lightsmith Pally right now.
service, even in death. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Burn like sacred flame.
I like Lightsmith. I think it's one of those things that's not for everybody, but that's okay. It is like a very specific vibe, which not everybody's gonna enjoy. So, personally, I like it. I feel like it does a good job of like embracing the support aspects, you know. But yeah, there's way too much stuff. I have way too many cooldowns, way too many rotational abilities, stuff like that, you know. So. The game, World of Warcraft? Woo.
Empire will see you burn.
Mr. Monk's good? Yeah. Yep, very good. Releasing an Xbox game show? Yeah. Yeah, I saw they like pinged and like, hey, you guys should all tune in to the Xbox release. And I was like, why? I saw like they're encouraging people to tune in, and I was like, why though? But yeah, and then I was like, oh, they actually are announcing that. It's crazy. Oh, it makes sense. It just, yeah, wasn't expecting it. A video about how I feel about Holy Pally? I already did. It's already on my YouTube channel. I made the Holy Pally video on May 7th. So yeah, a month ago. Hero talents have to do hero talents Dave to specified loadouts when you change your presets? Don't know what that means. Maybe? You need to get the armament for yourself, perma? Yeah. Save to loadouts? I mean, they save to whatever you set them at. Yeah. Disk output with atonement. On beta right now, it's low. It's low. Yeah. But I'm not, like, worried, I guess. Because it's like... let's do one of these. Yeah, I'm, like, not worried about that. That stuff's, like, beta. That's the usual. Like, oh, this, like, healer just doesn't do output. Oh, okay, this other healer does output, you know? When we get into M+ and raid testing, and then that continues, then yeah, that'll be a problem. I'm not using Bartender. The only add-on I have is Details right now. Sheesh, that bulwark is pumping. Ten-man raise the Diablo. Oh my god, just introduce him to World of Warcraft. Please, I beg. The War Within Season 1 begins on September 10th. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, is there Heroic Week? Chat. Wake up. Is there Heroic Week? Yeah. Oh, baby, I love Heroic Week. I love Heroic Week. Oh. Of course, Ultra. Yeah, it's like, now is the time to, like, call it out that output's low, but it's not the time to panic. Yeah. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Noisy? You're awake? Alright, good. God, I fucking love Heroic Week. Ugh. Race to World First starts September 17th. Woo! Please hire me, somebody. Hi, Nibizzle.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm rise.
So mad at him taking it away in the first place. I agree. I agree. Ah, shit. Damn it. That's what I get for reloading UI. And everything's dead. I didn't need to do any healing whatsoever anyway.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Alright, here's open, Sylph. Here's open, man. Nothing's guaranteed. I'll learn one thing. Every time you get a casting gig, treat it like your last. Can't kick a player for 3 minutes. Why did they stop Heroic Week? I don't know. Some cringe reason. Honestly, I don't know. I love Heroic Week, dude. Yeah, Liquid has been great. I've worked with them all of Dragonflight. Yeah, I love working with them. They've treated us really, really well. It was a holiday to start. Oh, you're right, yeah. Heroic Week is when there is a week of Heroic Raid before Mythic opens. So the season starts, but the rewards are capped a little bit. And there's no Mythic Raid out. I fucking love it. It's so much less stressful. You have time to, like, do stuff. It's good times. Come back to life, my friends. Look, everybody's topped and safe now. Love Holy Shock, just prune abilities. Or make it so you can only talent into so many abilities, you know? Something like that. We don't need so much power. We don't need so many cooldowns. We need cooldowns to matter, not have a lot of them. You love it too? Good. I guess there's a reason to not talent into every active button. Exactly. Yeah. That I don't know, please. Yeah, that and they do clear up a lot of bugs. 100%. They do clear up a lot of bugs before Mythic opens. I'm liking the new dungeons so far. I just want to see them when, you know, mobs take longer to live and everything like that. Cotton candy comp, I love it. Oh my god. Yo, nerf mage. Oh man, what's that word? What is that word for sickeningly sweet? Mob chaining inside the church. Yeah, the aggro radiuses are the problem right now. No, there's a good word. It means sickeningly sweet. Not my coffee. Saccharine. Saccharine. I think saccharine is what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good word. Saccharine? Saccharine? Saccharine. Saccharine. Yeah. See, you learn a new thing, chat. Isn't that a sweetener? It's named after a sweetener, yeah. Or sweetener is named after it, yeah. Saccharin? Okay. Saccharin. Got it. Yeah. Anyway, see? Everybody learned something new. Don't say I never teach you anything, chat. Okay? Tally Blizz seems to not be able to find the middle ground. It's either Ashen DF Season 2 or Meh Healer. They just insist on having every ability available, you know? It's a useful ass word, yeah. It's like it's a very specific word, you know? I use it in a sentence. Anything other than just straight black coffee makes my morning ritual saccharine. Saccharine. Saccharin. Saccharin. There you go. I don't know. It's just like there's a lot of times where things are sweet and they're so overly sweet, and then the only words that people usually use are like, it's too sweet, you know? But you want to like deeply describe it. It's like if you want to be a hater, you want to be like very specific about why you hate something, you know, or don't like something. That's always the best. It's not like, oh, you're just being a hater. It's like, no, I'm being specific. I'll tell you exactly what I hate about your ass, you know. If you just search click casting, that's what I have set up for beta healing. So. Flummoxed? I'm flabbergasted that you knew about flummoxed. Exactly. It's like saying exhausted instead of very tired. Yeah. Big city words. You literally live in New York, Coffee. Don't even. Don't even. How do you guys know when someone lives in New York? They'll tell you. Oh, go to the edit mode threat. So when you're dragging around your party frames, you click on it, and then there's like an advanced option or something, and then you set it to raid style party frames. A lot of pink and blue. Yeah, that's what started this whole conversation, Parabella. Is somebody called it cotton candy, and then it reminded me of the word saccharine. Best visual hero tree? Voidweaver. Worst? Oracle. Buff dungeon boss health? Nah. Some people are just like juicers, and some people are just chilling. Yeah. My total / played on my account? Nah. I spent, like most people do in their low 20s. I spent some time in Europe, but in-game, not in like the cool IRL version. So, I have like all of BFA. My playtime was on an EU priest, but I don't play that anymore. Can't see that the party cotton candy now. I'm sorry, Auntie. There's a lot of 3 boss dungeons. It's actually quite nice. I using tank beacon. So many globals, dude. So many globals. Too many buttons. Instead of visiting Europe, I went to their WoW realms. True. True. But yeah, that and like the beta and alpha testing not getting counted, like, be tough to calculate. It's a lot. Needless to say, it's a lot. I've gotten every cutting edge since Siege of Orgrimmar while they were current. Hall of Fame for most of them. Every rank 1 M+ title. Been around the block a few times. As Holy felt in the last couple builds have had some changes here and there. Yeah, it feels like Melee Wings is pretty good. But I feel like I just have way too many abilities right now. Way too many cooldowns. So. But it's still early. Like, they usually don't hit up people for Race to Road first until like a month or two out. So. We will see, Star. We will see. I thought it was a tank-only thing, but it did hit me. Blame the tank, you know? Blame the tank, you know? It's my righteous fury off. So true. So true, so true. Stoneball, let's do that. I really love Holy Pally's hero talents. I just really want them to revamp the spec tree. Really badly. If they like make it so that you're not always taking all the active abilities and all the active cooldowns all the time, that'd be great. I don't know. Do people have suggestions of the other abilities I should talent into? I tried Martyr, but your Holy Shocks just hit for nothing right now, so it doesn't really feel worth. Yeah. We're now in beta, Shoni. Like I said, I think all the healers have like things that are really appealing. To find out what's going to be like best, we'll have to see what's we'll have to see how like raid and M+ testing goes. How you doing, dude, Rafe? No melee wings? We can do that. I think it's rushed, Osiris, yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't want to have the raid release in October. That's just me. It is, right, Ajuki? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe feelings? Yeah, honestly, like, every healer has some good vibes or other attached to them. There's, like, cool things about every single healer at the moment. Everybody's got something that's cool. Like, I really enjoy Totem Shaman. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna go down the list. Like, I like all of these things. I like a lot of what they're doing. I have a tier list on my YouTube that goes over all the hero talents and how they all feel. The only one that's missing from that is Totem Shaman, and that one's like top 5 for sure. You know? I don't like Farseer Shaman. I don't think everybody's gonna like Lightsmith. I think I like it, but I can see where other people are not gonna dig it. That's okay. That's what you have the most fun with? Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I have no idea what's going to be the best because we haven't tested raids, we haven't tested M+. It's really obvious that certain healers are overtuned or undertuned, and those things are going to change, you know, so no need to panic. Yeah. Totem Shaman's in the top 5 for it, yeah. What's good about Druid Healer? The spec tree. I don't think the hero talents are that good for Druid. They're not really impactful or visually stimulating, but what I do like is how they've made additions to the spec tree. Call of the Elder Druid, which gives you like the Heart of the Wild and the damage to healing conversion stuff. That is actually really fun and really cool. So it's like, okay, their hero talents are not the coolest or flashiest, but the spec tree feels good, you know? I don't like the Grandpa's Summon Shaman. I don't. But that's okay. But that's the thing, is it's okay. Because there's options, you know? Don't like this thing? Play this thing. Simple as. Yeah. The stat sticks are good. The empowering crystal's good. There's like a coagulum that redirects excessive healing. That one's very good too. Yeah. So my OP H value is, yeah. Take it easy, Zelia. You tell him. Mage's kind of overpowered. Yeah, they are. Nah, I don't think they're gonna do anything to change Preservation Evoker range, unfortunately, man. Just Holy Shock doesn't hit really hard moots, unfortunately. I did like playing with it when I was running Herald of the Sun, so that way I could just Eternal Flame myself and it could munch up the negative absorb no problem. But like, it just didn't really feel like the Holy Shock bonus was noticeable. So I was like, oh boy. Druid Heart of the Wild in cat form? Yeah, it's called Call of the Elder Druid. Yeah. Feel bad when proc by accident just by forming into cat? I don't think so. Because, I mean, it's, what, 10 seconds of uptime every minute. So, like, if you accidentally do it, like, no biggie. Because it'll be back soon. But being able to use Call of the Elder Druid to shift into cat form, do some damage, convert it to healing, and deploy Treants, it's like a really good way of dealing with moderate levels of damage while still DPSing. It's actually quite fun. So, highest overall damage healer, Prez or Holy Priest. But again, numbers don't matter. Just to reinforce, numbers don't matter at all. Like, there's a lot of, like, obviously imbalanced things. So whenever they actually do get balanced, you know, then we can start worrying. Yeah. Okay, I just, like, again, I just want to, like, reinforce for people, because there's a lot of times where people, like, they're not going to keep as up to date in what's going on, so I don't want anybody being like, oh man, like, this spec's bad, or whatever, right? Just want to reinforce it. Yeah, I'm doing Herald of the Sun Paladin right now. Yeah, beta's pretty fun. I honestly, like, always enjoy beta content and PTR content a lot. Because people always talk about, like, oh man, there's always guides, there's always stuff, like, everything's figured out. I'm like, well, not in beta, right? Like, this is my opportunity to blind prog stuff, you know? And I always really enjoy it. I mean, at this point, yesterday we went through every single healer trinket. Over the past couple days, we've gone through every single healer and hero talent and everything. It's great. How's it going, Dunce? All the healers so far, minus H-Pal. Yep. That's where I'm at, too, man. That's where I'm at, too. Beta testing? Not yet. It's probably happening soon, though. I would not be surprised if this week we start seeing announcements on Raid and M+ testing. Hey, what up, Quinn? It's going real well. Any better than season 4? A little bit. I think the hero talents help a bit, but they still got some work to do for sure.
For another main card. If it's here,
Enhanced Gem is 8 dogs out. My God, dude, you see the warlocks popping off with the amount of demons and stuff they create? It's insane. Yeah. I know. I just want to see them live for a long time, Swag. I want to see them live for a long time. I'm going to vote no. Yeah. I voted no. Get owned. Trying to see these boss fights live for a little bit longer, you know? First X-Pack back since Wrath. Oh, man. Actually smart. I've been known to read a book here and there. Doomguard army? Yeah, they pipe, dude. They pipe. Yeah, when is the survival rework coming, chat? Tuesday. Let's go. Tuesday, isn't it? I gotta do a better job of hitting my my prism. No, I'm already slacking on that. For my regular cast, I have Blizzard click casting. If you just search click casting in the options menu, it'll pull up like a click Blizzard thing. How's Pally feeling? Bloated. Bloated, man. I got so many buttons I gotta press. They all feel kind of mid. I would like less cooldowns for Paladin, where you have to like think between which of the active cooldowns you want to be picking up. And then I like for them to be stronger. Why does Holy Shock feel weak to press? Because it's bloated. It's like, if you order a pizza, if they say, you know, 10 inches, 12 inches, whatever, right? Just because you cut a pizza into more slices does not equal more pizza. So what's happened is Blizzard has cut Paladin into a bunch of little slices, so everything feels like it's tiny and doesn't really feel like it's good. If you have less slices of pizza, then each piece is going to be bigger, like a Costco pizza. Costco pizza is fucking great. Good source of protein, too. Totally means more pizza, yeah, yeah. Addition by subtraction, you know? Sunday fun day, so gonna drink every time someone asks me about the clicking. Sounds like a plan, dude. What are you drinking? Man, my grocery store has these like pre-made mimosas. They're fucking great for a Sunday fun day, man. Oh, yeah, pineapple pizza, yeah. Wait, why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? Why did you leave? Oh my goodness. So toxic. What a toxic tank. Pfft. Such a toxic tank player. Say why? Oh no, Unrelentless in chat is our tank, and he's just a goober. And he was like, "Boss dead? It's over. Yay, bye." You know, he just being silly. Good hero talents for most healers? Yeah, I would say overall the hero talents are very good for healers. There are some exceptions, obviously. But I think that they've done an overall good job of making hero talents for healers interesting have special effects. In some cases, roll abilities into each other. You know. So yeah, like I think one thing that everybody who's played their hero talents can agree on is that everybody at least has one hero talent per spec that feels good. And like, yes, it'd be better if, you know, both felt good, both felt balanced, whatever. But like, you know, it's Blizzard Entertainment LLC. Not everything is going to be a win instantly. My like hope or expectation or whatever is things like Oracle might be more fun later on down the line, and they get like some revamps or something like that, you know. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Is like Holy Pally actually has very cool hero talents. They're not the problem. Spectre is the problem. Yeah, if you have a beam that cuts through an enemy, it damages them. If it cuts through an ally, it heals them. So, I have a tier list of the vibes for which hero talents I enjoy. And that's up on my YouTube right now. The only one I don't have included in there is Totem Shaman, and I have that very highly rated. It was not available at the time that I made the video, unfortunately. So... But yeah, that one's good. How did I manage to get details working? In CurseForge. Yeah. In CurseForge, you just make sure you're set to the alpha version of details. And you install it. Hey, Dirty. Xbox too soon? Me too, Jordan. Me too, man. There's only so much you can do, though. But all you can do is your part, man. Hit that F6 button and report every bug you see. Do it up, Makiram, yeah. This dungeon, by the way, is going to be in Season 1. If you want to learn a pro tip that'll save you from wiping. The boss is going to put out these dots, so he put out a dot on me. And so you got to run in, and then it soaks it up. But if you run all the way into the black hole, it kills you. So keep that in mind. You want to slowly start getting sucked. And here goes the tank. Tank's in a day. No, tank, please. I'm gonna do a naughty thing. Sorry. This is for your own good, tank. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people just get killed by it. So, see, I have the dot on me. I'm gonna run towards the stuff, and then it goes and shoots into it. Is a poor man's atonement? It is pretty poor. Yeah. Yep, you gotta feed the black holes without falling in. Yeah, I watched the new trailer. It's quite good. I'm not too surprised that it wasn't too, wasn't that new. I think they made a mistake. Yeah, you bet, Chris. Take it easy, bro. I think they made a mistake with that initial trailer. I don't think it hit the right tone that WoW players like. But I think the one they released today is pretty cool. Current hero talents affect the playstyle of Pally. Not really that heavily. You basically want to hit your Holy Prism and then follow it up with Spenders so that you get an additional healing over time effect. So like your Word of Glory has a healing over time effect. And the Dawn Lights that you proc basically by hitting your Holy Prism give your next two Spenders an additional healing over time effect. So you want to make sure that you're casting them on like non-beacon targets so they can flow into your beacons. And just keep in mind, like, they're going to be healing a lot to those targets over, you know, a lengthy kind of period of time. When you pop wings, you know, you want to make sure that you're applying dawn lights again with that prism setup to like faraway targets to have them be in range. Is there actually a range requirement? 4 dawn lights nearby enemies, duration, beams. Yeah, I think you would just want to make sure you have like beams far away, you know? Yes, there's a lot of bleeds, Jen. There is a lot of bleeds. I definitely plan to do a lot of like, hey, here's this bleed you can remove. Here's this thing you can Night Elf Shadow Melt, right? When M plus testing comes out, but it's already looking to be a bleed-oriented season. Yeah. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick, though. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. I'll rip ads so we can get them out of the way. 1 sec. All right. Oh yeah, they actually. I mean, they nerfed the diplomacy racial as well for humans too. Yep. I haven't tried character copying. It was broken before, so I was like, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, they're bringing back Heroic Week, baby. I am loving that. Chat, any talent adjustments? Spend that PTO, do it up, dude. Take a light talent? Alright, we'll do. Bet. Do I enjoy summer? Nope. No, I do not. I wish I didn't have to take it. But healers seem to have the most useful damage uptime. Well, the thing with Mistweaver Fist Weaving is that it's like just more of like a talent build type thing. More than anything else. Double hammer, pally, capstone, plus veneration. Double hammer. Hop on light, can I have to? Wait, no. It's a double hammer thing. This? What the hell is Fist of Might? Every holy power spent reduces the remaining cooldown on hammer Hodge. Oh, okay. Golden Path, I hate. Definitely not doing Light of the Martyr. I was testing Lightsmith earlier, yeah. 20k in an hour? Hell yeah. That's a good sign, man. That's a good sign. Yeah, I was trying melee wings. Why is it going up? Supply demand, baby. Supply and demand. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so many words. I'm not reading all of that. Bye, hi, hello, true. Pally tree, right hand side. Oh, wait, you're saying this? Hammer of Wrath is an extra charge? Oh, you want me to do that? Okay. Instead of what, like Dusk? You mean like chucking hammers and stuff? Best community on Twitch, yeet. Anytime at all. Alright. Screw it, that's right. You read it all, I want your time back. I feel ya. Alright. Let's do the cleft. Start chucking hammers.
Beta Wudoska 1 smiled.
Yeet. How you been, Alice? Thank you for the 18 months. Is this size? Real size bot? Oh, I'm so pissed. I did some caster pally stuff, yeah. I'm down to adjust my talents. Nope. Dang, you got an imposter out there, bro. You've got a fan. Is Veneration extending wings? Or nah? I don't lie, this feels pretty fun. Like Lube double hammer into Judge, yeah. And it's like anytime I can hit the hammer, right? I'm doing healing. Details download. When you're in the CurseForge client, you can go to different versions of details. Find the one that says 11.0, and then you can install that. You'll be good. Yeah. All hammers extend wings if it does all for holy. Venerations for the chunky hammer weaving. Okay. That was so delayed. That was ridiculous. Get us off the tracks. Just go over here so I stop getting railroaded. Killing me, Smalls. God. See if it does damage to the boss. They're his trains. Yeah, Hemorrhaging feels good. But there's not that much damage. To be fair. To be fair. I'm having a lot of fun with like all the healers. I think I'm just more of like frustrated that there's really cool parts of Paladin, especially the hero talents, but I just hate how bloated it feels. There's just so many buttons. The keys are gonna turn into a train wreck, yeah. I think the Paladin's shoulders are very goofy looking, but I don't like mind it. Yeah. I don't think it's a negative, just like sometimes they're gonna have some goofy stuff. The way they flap is especially odd, but switch to cells I'm used to based on the visual. I like you can use Blessing of Season spells. Yeah, I like how they roll in all the defensives together. It's a huge one for me. Shoulders remind you of Bald Eagle. Yeah, let's go. USA, USA. Eatras, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, bro. Give your wings wings. Yep. That's right, K-Kona brothers. We already, actually, yeah, we talked about it yesterday. But if you missed it, there's a video of a guy hiring models to shoot fireworks at his Lamborghini, and it's a pretty sick video. But he also has a bunch of federal charges now, so you know the price of being awesome is pretty high in America. Fake candidates Tears in Daybreak, something like that. Yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down. Feeling a lot better praise now that the servers are stable. It was a little rough there at the start, but basically I'm expecting this week to have raid and M+ testing get going. Yeah. Who else would shoot fireworks at a Lambo from a chopper? That's right, we're just that awesome. We're just that awesome. He's going to prison? Yeah. You know, they always say if being awesome is illegal. Well, here it is. Unfortunately. But it also does not help that he lied to the feds. So, you know. They really don't like that. They tested for 2 to 3 weeks, yeah. Earlier the better, honestly. Earlier the better. You need to make an example out of them? Basically, yeah. Because they don't want other people like repeating it. Is it not the first time? Oh. Well then he fucked around and should have known better. Hey, he left. He left mid-run. But why? But why? Why would he do that? Okay, so if he's already had like run-ins, then like at least you know you'd have like the wherewithal of like maybe I should ask a lawyer about something before you start doing stuff, you know? Maybe I should get a vibe check. In case some local being sentenced to 10 years for accepting a bribe of a bag of vegetables. That sounds like a hilarious circumstance. So. Yeah, and that's the thing is like if people are gonna go and eat Tide Pods just because it looks good, like people are gonna repeat stuff and do really dumb stuff. Hey, boo! Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. This is Lightsmith Paladin. Yeah. Already quitters? I mean, you know, maybe somebody's busy. I'm not too worried about it because it's heroic dungeons, you know.
Dark times are flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Explain this part a bit. The cart only moves when it has candle juice, and the ads are gonna try to cast on the cart. So pick up candle juice, juice up the cart with it, so it keeps on moving, and then CC the ads so that they don't get cast off. Yeah. You're right, and it's not. Very good. Where you get the juice from? You just see candles. Like there's some candle juice over here. And if you're in the dark, then you also when you're in the dark, you also don't do any damage or healing. So, yeah. If we go to the right, we have lots of candle juice, but we're cringe if we go to the left, so, you know. Whoop. It's draining light. Stop it. People fall into the holes? Oh, all the time, yeah. The floppy wings are the tier set, yeah. I'll have to get some candle juice. Stop draining the light. I like the hero talents for Paladin. Don't like the Spectre. This seems really, really bloated. I mean, it'll be good for Priest, because you can just, like, grip people back, you know? Basically, like, as we get more ads in, especially these corridor creepers, you just gotta be ready to hit a CC on them, because they'll start channeling into the cart, and it fully stops the cart. Because, like, where we're at right now, the cart is slowed because there's an enemy nearby. But the cart will totally stop if it gets channeled into. So, I'm really just kind of trying other things. I'll show you my talents in a sec, mean. Yeah. And I'm trying this, like, hammer-centric Paladin, you know? Lightsmith weapons feel significant, yeah. They're noticeable, they're significant, all that. Healers, any that just aren't good or fun. Good, I'm not that worried about because that's just the tuning thing. Fun-wise, there's like fun aspects of Paladin, but I also feel like the spec is mega bloated, you know? Am I thinking to take off work for M+ spam? Think they cap heroic week? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I would not recommend taking off, like, with limited time off, I would not recommend taking time off for heroic week. I'd recommend taking time off for mythic week the week after. Yep. You are spot on. Yes, sir. Yeah, you might, like, depending on how much time, you know, you have in your regular life, if you could just get every dungeon done, even if it's like some 2s or something, to get like the IO rounded out on heroic week, great, but like, yeah. You're surprised at the amount of Holy Pally mains who don't mind casting. I really want Pallies to be instant cast melee healers. I do too. Thing is, so if you play the game for a long time, Legion was kind of an area where they started designing a lot of modern specs. It's like modern Disc Priest, modern Holy Priest, all come from like Legion, right? Where they kind of just reset the tone, right? They pulled some things from Classic, obviously, or other expansions, but that was kind of where they set the new like baseline. Paladin has changed a lot since Legion, and it's changed multiple different times, doing multiple different things. And so, as a result, you kind of get the like Shadow Priest conundrum, where there's so many different versions of it that people all like different stuff. Yeah. Hey, Evangie Melon. I almost read Evangelion out of that. Whew. Thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. TW is fun, hero talents included, and easy to learn. I'd say Preservation Evoker, Holy Priest. Yeah. Pally was the melee heal that hit things. It was hard to get into, but satisfying to get comfy. 100%. Yeah. 100%. I personally prefer like the melee wings Pally stuff, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna grabbing some candle juice while I'm at it. Freaky looking. Oh, yeah, it is. You actually get to turn your character into this guy whenever you get like a proc. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Wax. Yep.
Better to light candle than curse darkness.
I just want them to like split the talents up so there's like a caster builds for people who prefer it, a melee wings builds for people who prefer it, that kind of stuff. That's what I'd like to have. Or kobolds and references to the darkness. Yeah, me too, me too. I think it's actually really sick. New expansion looking so far. They're further along with most betas. But they gotta start testing like now for raid testing and plus testing, all of that. The sooner they start testing it, the better. The sooner they test it, the better. I just got it from Curse Forge, Jakob. Melee's already significant worse, so no one plays it. Well, that's what I mean. Is if it's so bad, then like nobody's gonna play it. If it's not fleshed out with talents and stuff, then nobody's gonna play it. Little Moss. All right, where do you want to go? Holy Priest stand a better chance against Ardruid and M+. Part of that is the like whole meta that's going on right now, Husk. Like when Shadow Priest is good, it erodes Healer Priest's ability to like get into groups. You know, like I think Holy Priest is a good healer in Season 4. It's just when Shadow Priest is really good, it hurts it, you know? Wherever. Alright. Let's do... City of Echoes. 22nd of August. They need to test raids then. Yep. Yep. Thing is, with release, they actually will have a good amount of time to be able to make some tuning adjustments to the game. They'll have like a month, right? Because basically from the 22nd until like the 10th, I guess it's like 3 weeks. They'll have 2.5 weeks to like fine tune some stuff. Fine tune classes. Heroic Week will help with tuning as well. Yeah. But they just gotta get on it. Like, it's nice that all the trinkets are out there. It's nice that all the hero talents are out there. But like, if they're on top of their game and they're like churning stuff out quick, then like it'll be great, you know? Can't have any more carnivals at Blizzard HQ. They gotta lock in. Yeah. No, I haven't really played with like the profession type stuff. I probably should at some point though. Watch a trailer for Black Ops 6. Are they always just Knives Out? Oh. I haven't seen any of that stuff. I don't know. COD's not really something I would watch a trailer for. Unless it's gameplay. Unless it's like a pure gameplay trailer. But I wouldn't watch like a story trailer for COD. I'm like, I'm playing Search and Destroy. I'm playing Warzone. I'm playing Team Deathmatch. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Should buy them in the vendor? Yeah, I just haven't really bothered to look for it. That's all. So. Shaman's getting a rework? I don't think so. What would you want them to rework? Melee Pally has to rely on spenders. The spenders are strong. Yeah. But spenders need to be better. That is for certain. Well, one of the biggest things that bothers me with WoW's story is how much they like publicly flaunt the character's flaws. Okay? You might be like, what the hell are you talking about? One of the things I really like about the Stormlight Archive series, which is a series by Brandon Sanderson, is that there are some really badass characters, and they very heavily limit who they show vulnerability to. Okay? Like, Dalinar Kholin is this guy, this, like, warlord who will burn down cities if he needs to get what he wants. And he only really shows, like, weaknesses to, like, his wife and maybe, like, one other person. Right? And he does some crazy controversial things, and people, like, don't call him out. They don't give a fuck because this guy is such a badass, you know? And it drives me crazy in the WoW universe because they show it to everybody. Exactly, Soro. They show it to everybody. He is, in like, almost in public doing it. Not like, this person is the person I will share my struggles with, you know? That's the stuff that, like, bothers me. I'm like, no, because Anduin technically is like a very badass character. But his badassery gets eroded when everything is sort of flaunted in front of all these people. It's not like quiet off rooms, you know? Badass, one of the most controversial things he did was learning to read. Yeah. Oh, there's some very funny things with Stormlight Archive. In this series, it's considered unmanly to be able to read. But they don't mind if you date guys. Like, guys date guys. It's an interesting, like, huh, okay. All right, Brandon Sanderson. Learn to read? Nah. Like, you are... Like, they look down upon you really, really heavily. Nothing manlier than having a man on your arm? That's actually what they say in the book. They're like, nothing's manlier because you just want to be around the men. Yeah. No shit? Yes. I can find the passage for you because there's a Discord I'm in and it's like a book club and I like shared that with some people. That, yeah, basically supposed to, you know. Chipmunk, thank you for the 9 months. Like literally like the military generals in the book will like make all of these like out of the way schemes so that they can avoid reading. And then they see like a man reading and they like avert their heads because they don't want to look at it. It's a very good series, but it's interesting how he like shows the culture. Yeah. Yeah. Book club Discord, yeah. I didn't rage. But basically the most badass general in the book learns to read. And everyone's like, I'm not saying shit, I'm not saying shit, I'm not saying shit the whole time. I didn't indicate. You already have the quote, Cheese. Damn, that was fast. Yeah. He wants to be even less around women than the rest. It's the opposite of feminine. You could say extra manly. Yeah. That's literally the quote. Yeah. And when he's supposed to be a broken shell of a person, he was hiding from everyone until they found him and drug him back to help. Well, that's what I mean, though. Is like, there's times in the Stormlight Archon when someone like Archive, where like some of the biggest heroes have literal mental breakdowns, and they really try to like hide it from like the public, or like people don't talk about it and they avoid it because, you know, they don't really like recognize it. Yeah, I'm talking about Stormlight. Yeah, like Dalinar is like this massive badass general, and he literally has mental breakdowns multiple times in the book. But how they cover it up for the public, or like put it off to the side, it doesn't erode his like standing or credibility, you know? And that's one thing I think they've done with the story very well. So go read Stormlight Archive, chat. We got 2.5 months till the next expansion. You got time. You got time. Needs therapy? He deeply does. Yep. He deeply does. He gets therapy from, like, God, basically. The next book is the end of this year, I think. Solid? Yeah. H probably just feels kind of bloated. Yeah. Yep, we got Heroic Week back. Mocked forever for not being as manly as Varian. True. And I just don't think that it helps. I just don't think it helps their case when they kind of like make big public overtures about like his struggles. That's all. That's my thought. That's my 2 cents. So, I don't know, Smurf. I'm just kind of trying different things right now, seeing what goes. So, how'd I do it? I just did it. Yeah. Yeah, don't be calling out other creators. Come on, man. Yeah, I think the release is early for sure. Rep Roller, thank you so much for the Prime. I actually really like following the lore accounts, like the lore Twitter people, because they make some great points. I saw this like snake account, this Voldoom, whatever they're called. I saw that guy on Twitter, and he was talking about Rodden, and talking about how like Rodden is supposed to be like hinted at doing all these badass things, and then in BFA we reconnect with him only to kill him like 5 seconds later. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this guy's so right. Like, this guy knows what's up. You saw that tweet? Yeah, yeah. I was like, that dude knows what's up. Yeah, I know, right, Jordan? There's a lot of that. Yeah, many cases. Yeah, I really enjoy Totem Shaman. I think Totem Shaman is super fun. Makes the entire spec really fun. I love the blonde captain from Attack on Titan. I only watched the first season of Attack on Titan. There was some stuff in the walls, and that's where it ended for me. I didn't pick it back up. I enjoyed it. Just, I don't know, for whatever reason, I just stopped watching. With the release date, early, man, early. Feels a little better Northern, but it's still bloated. Still bloated. Eh. Zoth's PR form to go around. I still don't know what Zoth wants. That's... Or, Xalatath wants. That's still not clear to me from any of the cinematics and stuff. Probably feels okay. Still bloated. Wish I had less cooldowns and buttons. Mainly just less cooldowns. Yeah. In the later seasons, that character has serious self-doubt issues. Come to the whole Sard arc. Oh, okay. I think what Anduin needs is he needs moments in private where he talks about his doubts, and then he needs moments in public where he's doing badass things. We haven't really seen... Like, what was the last badass thing that Anduin did? It's pretty fun, Zenny, but I feel like I'm really dependent on Wings uptime. Master Res and BFA cinematic? Yep. Yeah, I think so too. Giant bell to the head. Hey, excessive. Thank you for the prime. What spells would I remove from Pally? I don't really think Daybreak has much of a use or much of a like need. But I'd be fine if they kept all of the cooldowns, but you just didn't talent into all of them all the time. I'm not sure, Indica. I'm kind of just experimenting. I like the feedback loop though. Yeah. He needs some better PR. That's right. That's right. Wasn't on the airship at the time, but the cinematics not yet implemented, so technically it could have been. Wait, which airship? Think it'd be ready? I'm a little worried. I don't even think it's really necessary for them to release it this quick. They really could have like had the X-Pack release in mid-September and it would have been perfect, but we'll see. That is a good name, Zenny. Oh, you're talking about like there's like a quest with the airship thing. That's right. So for H-Pally, I like both hero talents. I just want them to like spread out the spec tree so that you're not taking every single cooldown, every single active ability, you know? People time to play WoW before they release D4. Bro, if that's true, right? I hate that stuff. Like most of the people who like Blizzard games are WoW players at this point. Like, come on. Stop stop fucking like WoW releases over to like get them to play other games. Big concern that was too early. They're a bit ahead of like having all of the tier sets and having all the trinkets out is pretty early, you know? Oh yeah, you can just get rooted. Forgot about that. Yeah, you're basically just gonna get rooted on this boss fight. Avoid the suck. No, I mean they already announced the World Soul Saga, and there's gonna be 3 more expansions, or well, 2 more after. But yeah, it's not the last. And WoW, WoW basically funded all of the other IPs that came after it. I don't think WoW gets enough respect from Blizzard execs. So, Anywhere I can watch how specs heal. Last time I healed with Jane and Mythics has been a while. Oh, sick. I have a video on my YouTube you might like, Zabrayan, which goes over all of the hero talent rankings, and it's like, here's this hero talent, here's what it does, here's what I like and don't like about it, you know? So it gives you a little preview of the gameplay, and then, you know, tells you about what's going on. Now Candy Crush is funding WoW, you know? Listen. WoW's earned it, okay? WoW's earned it. Hey, you bet don't. Absolutely. We're going to have like a ton of coverage. I have already recorded videos talking about the trinkets, already recorded videos talking about how all the tier set bonuses feel. I'm going to try to get those out as fast as I can, but like on my YouTube, I'm going to constantly be putting out videos about all the healers and how they're feeling and all of that. 9-10 start of Heroic Week. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Favorite healer so far? Still Priest. Yeah. Still Priest. Hey, Dunt! Thank you for the new sub, my dude. Oh my god, we're getting close to a golden Kappa train! Strongest healer? I mean, there's overtuned healers, right? It's like Preservation Evoker, I think. But that doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way. Blowing up your notifications lately? Yeah, I'm posting. I'm posting. Take some time off from work then? Yeah. Take time off for the Mythic Week, not for the Heroic Week. What do you think of the tanks? If they don't change something with sigils. I think that it's still going to be another season of Vengeance Demon Hunter. I've been playing around with it, Sock, yeah. I'm not sure if it's the best option, though. Resto Shaman feels really good with Totem Shaman. Yeah. Yep. Best healer hero talents? Check it right here. Right here. H probably should be the best healer. I want them to remove Devo Aura, and then I don't want to take every single freaking active ability. I don't want to take every single active ability. I want some of the active abilities, not all of them. I want less active abilities and for them to feel more impactful. And spenders to feel good. So, yeah, Archon Priest Vex, it feels very good. It actually feels like it's a legit big cooldown, you know? Don't BDKs get AoE stops? A little bit with their mass grip, it like silences very briefly. Yeah. I hope they do that, Xylia. I hope they do. Yeah. Which healer should we test next, chat? It's pinned at the top, Wiki. It's pinned right at the top. I was doing a lot of Priest yesterday, to be fair. You guys want to see Shaman again? All right. I was doing Shaman earlier. I'm down. Ooh, some monks, some prez. Okay, we'll do a couple and we'll keep on going around the horn. Yeah, we'll do shaman, then druid, and then some other stuff. Okay. All those names, thanks. Let's do it. Oh, there's a lot of healers that are very fun. I think my plan next expansion is a maining priest. I'm going to find another healer that I like just for the vibes, no matter what. And then I'm going to play, and I'm going to prep like what I think is going to be a Fodom character. And I think I'm going to try to like main 3 things, make lots of content for it every season. I'll be like, I'll do lots of coverage for 3 healers. You know, still play everything when I can, but like the ones I really want to like dedicate time to, you know? Oh, trust me, Domino, I've been loving Healing Stream Totem. Oh, baby. It feels so satisfying. So very satisfying. How do you feel about early access? Oh, I think it's terrible. I think it's fucking terrible. It's like being in the lunchroom and like the kid who can't afford lunch. I hate it. It's predatory. There's no point to it anyway because you're going to finish leveling your characters and then you're going to be done anyway as you wait for the season to start. It's a stupid money grab. It's a really stupid money grab. I hate that they do it. They feel a little bit better, Illusionists, but they're not like, oh my god, insane, you know? They're like, okay, cool. Yeah, I hate that they did it. Yeah, Disc Priest is looking solid. 100% liking. So, check the pin at the top, Wiki. Make sure that the version of details that you're installing is like 11.0. And then I had to type /details reinstall a couple times to make sure that version worked. But then it did. Yeah. Less server issues at launch. That's a generous view, right? That's a generous view. I still don't like it. Beta is one thing. Sure, I get it. But the early access stuff, no, I hate that. I hate it. Beta is a lot more stable, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Solo. That's fair, man. Don't get into the FOMO. That's the thing is, like, there honestly is not going to be an advantage, but people are going to feel the FOMO. They just will, right? But, like, people talked about Plunderstorm being FOMO. And you had, you know, what, 60 days or something like that to play that game mode and get all the rewards. And I got it in, like, 3 days or something. But then this, like, pay extra money to get into the video game early, I don't think got nearly enough hate, you know? I don't want to be, like, go bully people, but, like, you know, I think it's good to shake your fist at the corporation and talk about how stupid it is, you know? This is Blizzard default, Chris. Yeah, if you open up your options menu and you type cast, there is a section called click casting right here. You can click on that, and then you can bind all your abilities. Yeah. Because money, Bowflex. Money, money, money. So. Yeah, that's the thing, Illusionist, is like the start of the expansion is always a cool time. And now you have to like pay to be a part of it, you know? They've never been booted a WoW announcement? Yeah. They've been booted other announcements at BlizzCon. Yeah, I mean, most of BlizzCon is for World of Warcraft. Like, when I was there in person, they had, like, what, a 2-hour opening ceremony, and they waited until the very end to talk about WoW. Okay, so I was in the stadium, right? It was this big stadium. Not a single freaking person got out of their seats and left after they announced Overwatch, Hearthstone, whatever. Diablo. Nobody left after those announcements. Everybody was there for WoW. Like, WoW does not get nearly enough respect from, like, Blizzard execs or whatever, right? For a game that, like, more than paid for, like, the early development of, like, Overwatch, Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, like, all of that stuff, got it off the ground, like, printing money for Blizzard all the time. Like, come on. Doesn't get nearly enough respect. I love me some Totem Shaman Mean. It's super fun. Super fun, super convenient, really, really good. So, Holy Pally, like, the hero talents feel fun, but I just hate how many cooldowns you have all the time. So, I don't think there's even an achievement for the world first level 80 or anything anymore. But, yeah. It's not the start, it's early access. Yeah, I know. Fucking legalese, you know? I don't really like the maintenance required for Farseer because you also have to cast the healing rains when you're playing Farseer and you got to play with Unleash. So, most employees are also there for WoW stuff. Oh, I'm sure they are, yeah. The raid buff that Shaman has in their hero talents, they don't. I mean, it makes, like, Spirit Link Totem larger. Increases the radius of the totems. Which is kind of nice, but, you know. What if half your things happen for free? Yeah, it's so convenient. Our Druid feel compared to live? Less maintenance, especially in the spec tree. You don't have to maintain, like, your adaptive swarms and mash that button all the time, which is nice. And call the Elder Druid when you're pairing that with, like, Grove Guardian usage. Does a really good job of healing through, like, low to mid levels of damage, you know? So it's actually really, really convenient. So, you're without Flourish for dungeons, yeah. I mean, you'd still run it with raids, with like Keeper of the Grove and stuff, for like burst output. But you also have Prosperity, which is a talent which gives you 2 charges of Swiftmend. And so that synergizes really well with the Force set, which increases your healing after you consume Soul of the Forest. So you have like really good spot healing output, and you can kind of just pump up output. Farseer is just like a lot of work, yeah. Look at me talking about Druid. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Panda. Yeah, that I don't know. Yo, where are my tanks at? I know, yeah. They were jumping before. They were popping off before. Yeah, feel free to hit me up, Auntie. See if like Equinox is on or something like that as well. He was earlier. No, maybe not. Let me get a snack real quick. Half sec. Oh, righty. I'm on the you take it to 11. Or it goes to 11 or whatever server. Yeet. You can spread vigor to the whole raid. Oh, yeah. That's pretty constantly been a thing. Yeah, if people have a tank, it's just Jack be thick with 2 C's on the level 11 realm. We'll do some good totem stuff. See if I can grab another stat stick.
What brings you here?
Favorite armor set appearance. Ooh. Priest one's really good. As usual. I don't think the Shaman one's good, is it? I actually think the Mythic one is the worst. Yeah. I actually think the Mythic one is the worst. Am I wrong? That looks like LFR. Problem is, you'll never be able to see the Evoker one. You're still stuck in those forms. All right, let's do it. Let's ride. Maybe fears and shields that need offensive purges. Shamey may be eaten well. True. Was this the Arakara? Is that what we just queued into? Is he gonna put me on cooldown? Is that what's gonna happen? Appreciate it, Megan. Yeah, let's see if I'm not like on cooldown. Yeah, we're on cooldown. 40. Wait, can we just queue specific? Yeah, we can. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Alright. Here we go. Okay, just don't go into the city threads. We are testing some various healers on beta and seeing how they feel. And I fixed it? Nope. Afraid not champion.
The storm curse has been breached, and the
Let's
storm
do it.
riders corrupted.
Man, I'm just like effortlessly cranking. Well, I guess I have all my cooldowns up, to be fair, but still.
Is that orb? Its radiation,
It does feel pretty effortless.
and it's affecting the storm rocks.
I kind of feel like with Totem Shaman, I can let my
While you go
totems cast the chain heals, and then I'll just spot heal in between to like even out health pools. It's actually really nice.
the title, the glory, you never deserve to be Stormworld.
Game still bursty? Yeah. We'll see how it really goes in M+, but like, because I mean, this is still just like only heroic dungeons that we have the opportunity to test. Anything change with defensives? A bit, yes. So Totem Shaman has an ability called, what is it? We're gonna call it Bob, okay? And so what Bob does is, I thought I cast that ability. Okay, anyway. What Bob does is whenever you have a totem out, it will actually apply a small shield to you, and it constantly refreshes. And so basically you have like an extra 10% affected health almost all the time, thanks to it. Called Wind Barrier. That's what it's called. Wind Barrier. I'm meant to apply once every 30 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Whatever happens to it, it's getting nerfed. So. Yep, that's right, Starry. Current control makes ceiling tide a 2 minute. This. Instead of what? Torrent? Yeah, Totem Shaman feels dope. Oh, Torrent's bad?
I need a target.
Sag. Alright. Alright. Summer Game Fest stuff? Nah. Because it is? Oh, I don't know. bonus testing or bonus time. Well, we did some shaman to start the day. We did some paladin to follow up. Now we're doing shaman again, and then we're gonna do some of whatever chat wants after that. Actually, don't know. We'll see. I think it is, Brett. Seem to be performing really well. The fact that it's casting all these chain heals for you goes pretty hard. So I was testing a ton of priest yesterday. Basically all of yesterday I was playing priest, both disc and holy. So that VOD is up and available both on YouTube and on Twitch. So probably no priest today. Can I res? Yeah, Archon is a lot of fun. It actually feels like Halo is a legit cooldown now, which is nice.
I need to get closer.
Video about every healer? I've made a video about... Made videos about half the healers. Some of them are like a tier list of all of the hero talents in action and everything like that, and how they all feel. That's on the YouTube right now. I've been making like shorts and TikToks breaking down all the hero talents and how they work and how they function. Plan to be making lots of content for all of them. So, yeah, definitely sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. Favorite franchises just had new games, new Dragon Age, and new Civ. Nice. What up, Niax? Can we build Druid next? Yeah, we can do that. I have it set up for Druid already.
I need to target something first.
I really like how the spec tree feels for for Druid right now. Yeah, I think it's quite good. In an instant, if you are taking the hero talent, Totemic Shaman. Billy's going into cat form automatically. Yeah, it's called fluid form. And so you can use Rip or Rake, and then they'll instantly hit those abilities and turn you into cat form at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, the only downside I see for Resto Druid right now is that their hero talents feel just kind of like mid. They don't really feel like they do much. You kind of see them on your overall healing breakdown, and that's about it. But the actual gameplay of the spec tree feels real good. Feel real good. They might nerf like healer damage, but they haven't like made any nerfs to specific abilities or anything yet. Yeah, Herald is very, very like classic Paladin. It's dope. Yeah. So, well, it kind of comes down to raid buffs and stuff, Jaina. So that I'm not too convinced on. We'll see. We're still due for like a lot of spec balance changes and stuff too. So TBD.
I do not have a target.
They haven't like made any commitments to changing any specific healers. There's no post that's like, we're gonna change Paladin, we're gonna do X or anything like that. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'd love it if they, again, addition by subtraction, you know? Have less cooldowns that you're playing around, less active abilities you're playing around, but make them feel stronger. Yeah, I kind of think they need to slow down the amount of holy shocks you get, personally. I want less holy shocks, but for holy shocks feel really strong. Most of the business that I'm getting is my totems. Let the totems do the heavy lifting. Yeah, I think what's happening right now with Surging Totem is that it's looking at clumps from like pets and guardians and things like that that actually can't receive any healing.
What up, Jack? How's the beta going for you?
Hey, how you been, Guac? Cheers for the 4 months in a row. Thank you so much. It's been going well. Past couple days have been busy. We've been playing lots and lots of different healers, and yesterday we spent like 6 hours going over every single healer trinket. I'm gonna make a video on that. Been going over all the tier sets. I gotta do a write-up for Wowhead tonight, actually. Talking about the tier sets. Busy times, dude. Busy times. Yeah. Oh, I know the feeling, Kasam. Yeah. Priest is still my favorite. Fully intend to go into the new expansion main Priest as usual. Hey, Priest tier set's bugged? I don't think so. What's the bug for Shaman? Wow, what an article. Listen, man, WoW had asked me to, and they're paying me, so you know. Dude, Kalmazi still has not responded to my tweet. This guy is dead to the earth. Shit, it's like 5 o'clock on the East Coast where he's at. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go toss some cold water on him or something. Wait a minute, it says he's in game. Hang on. No, he's okay. Man, be snoozing. Yeah. Isn't feeling well? Oh, I'll have to check in on him. They reduced stagger to 12% baseline. Oh, okay. What up, Sage? I'm having a good time. No, I actually haven't like messed with the enchants or anything like that, really. Let's do some druid. Notable druid expert, Jack B. Caston, coming in. Yeah, I'm still using Cell. Still messing around with the profiles a little bit here, a little bit there. The name's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Jack, what build are you doing? Right here. Right here. I haven't checked dirty personally. I am hyped, Sage. I am hyped. I am ready for this expansion. I don't know if Blizzard's ready, but I'm ready. So yeah. The faster they get some M plus and raid testing, the better. When is raid and M plus start? There's the roadmap. Season 1, this is heroic week. So M plus rewards are probably going to be capped at like a 4 or 5 or something like that, and then you can only do up to heroic raid on September 7th. September 17th is when they're going to have mythic raid, uncapped M plus, all that other stuff. So if you got like a job and a family and you want to find out when you want to take time off, it is September 17th. Hoods, thank you so much for the 13 months and the Prime. Yeah, the time where you want to like farm stuff and go hard is like September 17th. Because like you're going to have 2.5 weeks to do world content to get some marginal gear that you're going to replace. And then heroic week is kind of capped. So 17th is when everything opens, like the gates are open, you know? 2 weeks of like normal and heroic dungeons, maybe Mythic 0, don't know. And then doing world activities, you know? I'm sure there's going to be some world activity grind that people are going to sweat over that gives you like +2 high levels. Woo! So heroic week and then mythic, so they're staggering it. No more like craziness of normal heroic mythic all releasing all at once. So none of that. Yep, lots of time to get alts ready, lots of time to like do your thing, do whatever. You have so much time. This is doing well, Stars. It's not as highly tuned, like number-wise, but like that can change in a heartbeat, you know? Early access is 3 days, early access for leveling. It's really gross, but like people are gonna do it, you know? Because FOMO. I hate it, but it's gonna happen.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Am I gonna do it? Yeah, 100%, right? I don't blame you guys like one bit. I blame Blizzard. I don't like it, man. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Doing it forever. Kudos to Blizz for holding out so long. Yeah. I need rampant growth, Chatums. I need rampant growth.
Steal the flagship.
I don't know what I get rid of for it, though. I do that? Nope. How do I get rampant growth?
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Reforestation. I don't like that, but you're right. I think so.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker,
All right.
Meraldar will be defenseless.
Let's boogie. When you have the double charges, when you have prosperity, it is way, way better.
If the Order of Night steals
When you have prosperity, it feels like way, way better to have rampant growth.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker,
Oh, I have definitely heard about the Dawnbreaker. How was my tab target going to everything but was right in front of my face?
if the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Man, our team just fell apart instantly.
The Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be out of remix for like 3 days, which doesn't seem sufficient. Which is pretty annoying.
The Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Release date? Yep. 22nd is early access of August. Yeah, it's a rook.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Come on to the boat, Voltan.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Bro. Come here.
If the Order of Night
Just
steals
walk.
the Dawnbreaker, Meraldar will be defenseless.
Nah, I didn't see anything about a season end.
If the Order of Night steals the
Yeah,
Dawnbreaker,
the NPC spam is
Meraldar will
fun.
be defenseless.
Woo!
Secure the deck. We need to gain control.
We
of the
did it. Yay. Oh, it's definitely a short season. Yeah.
Ships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. Stay empowered, Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Yeah, it does, Victor. Hi, doing, Alex. That's right, pre-patch is coming.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break
got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Yeah, I feel like this Fated season was an absolute fail.
Go to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Yep. I feel like it was an absolute fail.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Get a slime cat mount. Nice. Happy for you.
Executed. Now, on to the next one.
What do you... I mean, I just don't feel like we actually gained anything by having Fated season. In my opinion, they just reset our gear and made us grind for gear again, and then that was it. There's no, like, real value. Like, oh my gosh, yeah, I can't wait to reset my gear because of whatever. Easier mount sales? Yeah.
Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
Fire bad, fire bad, fire bad.
And so you fall. Let's peer into the dark. Oh, the shadow.
What do you mean? No. Stop. Fuck. No. Why can't I fly? Bro. Why can't I fly?
Break. Let night be unending.
I just got baited. You gotta be dragon riding? Why would they make dragon riding for druids if I can't dragon ride? Huh?
Peer into the dark.
Oh yeah, you can dragon ride as a druid. Yeah, except for the boss fight. Actually, it's called sky riding now, Bandito. Yeah.
Let night be unending.
Yeah.
Darkness prevails.
So
Feel
fucked up.
night's embrace.
So fucked up. Yeah, it's
Peer
sky riding,
into the
chat.
dark. The shadows bless you.
We have the ability to fly normally for druids unless we use that 5-second toggle. So messed up. So
Night be
messed up.
unending.
Expansions are shorter, as Metzen said. Expect that last season leading directly to next expansion. I hope so, yeah. I hope there's never like a Fated season again.
Peer into the
Yeah.
dark. And so let all be given. to
Alright, we try again.
eternal night.
We try again. Where's he going? Oh, yeah, the next 3 stories cooking? Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm very hyped about it.
Embrace the darkness. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you.
Please, friends, stand out of the fire. I go my skywriting now. Get that uptime, boys. Yeah, I think this is the season one of the season 1 dungeons. What? What? How? I can see that the bubble is away from me. What? Orbs had nothing to do with it. Orbs just give you bonus juice. Okay. No, I didn't get killed by the darkness, guys. I did not die to the darkness. Hi, Heavy. What up? How did that pull? What? What? Alright, we're just dead. How did that pull? I love it. What's up, Matt? Very, very janky.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Yeah, I think you just need to like land in the courtyard somewhere, but we can all see you because wherever we land is gonna pull mobs. So like you have to like go first, and we just land on you. We have to, like slowly clear trash. Yeah. I'll just watch for where you land. How? I don't understand. I just can't do anything. I'm trying Grove Guardian, Keeper of the Grove stuff. For the Grove. Priest is still my top trust. I got a video ranking all the hero talents on my YouTube channel and talk about how they all play. If you're interested in the compare and contrast. Here, let's just go up, let's go north. Okay, we're making space. I haven't really like focused too much on meters or anything like that. We're not really in a period where it's like it helps or really reveals much in like balance. Not yet, at least. When like M+ testing comes around, that'll be where balance things will matter more. Be more noticeable, more impactful. Up is the frontal? Everybody. I don't fucking know, man. Just everything here. It all hurt real bad. Druid Council's here. Gotta make sure I'm running the accepted abilities. Okay. It is so over. Still trans. I'm literally running Keeper, whatever, of the Grove. Wait, tank, where are you? No, I thought you landed next to me. Please. Okay. We have to kill the lieutenants first. Yeah, we can't find the boss yet. Last everyone? Yep. Oh, there's so much shit. No. The Pat like travels right into this lieutenant. It's so fucking hard to actually kill this shit. You get feared and there's AoEs and I mean I think we landed in a fine spot. It just like the fears going off fucks us. But I think we killed it. I think we killed the lieutenant. So now we just gotta isolate the boss and then we can kill it. Yeah. I think we just go right here. There's no mobs. Oh, it's just like you gotta get everybody to rally together. We just chill right here. Everybody land. Druid Zero talents? I mean, they're kind of like, I don't know. Meh. And he pulled it randomly somehow. I don't know how. Like, bro, like what? Like, I just get like first the DK gets aggro and then I get aggro out of nowhere. Like, all right. Go right here again. We gonna leave her normal, yeah. It's like, okay, here's the boss. There we go. Yeah, that boss tank, this boss's tank buster, like launching people across the room is a little much. Yeah, yeah, I have fluid form. It's bound to shift one right here. Get to the Dawnbreaker. New source of unfair. Some will have both good gameplay and balance and fun, while others be meh. Nah. There's always gonna be like differences between like class design. I don't know. That's nothing new. I've tested all the healers at this point. Yep. Oh, the lag. We good? Okay. Oh, we are so dead. Oh, we are so fucking dead. Oh, we don't love that. Change over. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. How did that stun me? No.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue.
Alright, God bless. So you're meant to throw the bombs, and the bombs are supposed to do like most of the damage and most of the work.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
And then you have like a burn phase and everything at the end here. Yeah. Man, I'm just gonna stick with the boat. It's weird, you're supposed to be chasing down the guy, but then you outpace him really quick. I don't know.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Well, you know. Armory? Sure. I'm running photosynthesis, yeah.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, you do like a tiny bit of damage and then it's over, yeah. Yeah. Woo! Love that dungeon. Yep. Yeah, Druid's really good. We were able to crank huge amounts of healing. Yeah, that one's gonna be wild in M+. It is gonna be something else. That is for certain. Oh man, let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. Manny Penny, thank you so much for the new sub. I'm trying to get to the Dawnbreaker. I'm trying. It's just so difficult. Yeah, I think landing the balcony would be really good too. Absolutely. It's like if you make one mistake though, then poof, everything gets pulled. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me do kitty cat stuff. Whatever it's worth. Oh yeah. Is the Alienware one? Nice. Sell a group-based mount for $100 just for that dungeon. I mean, you just have the you have the healer load everybody up in like a hive mind or something like that, and then they just follow the tank in. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, just hit me up after this dungeon and stuff, Megan. I gotcha. Hey, what up, Manny? Your healing content, very interested for the Disc Priest and TW. Oh, we're gonna have so much content, especially all the raid and then plus testing and all that. Oh yeah.
Boy, can a dishonest boat make a living?
Or are you looking for something a little fun? Show 'em what we got on tap, Outrider.
Well, oof. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. Yeah, just wipe, just wipe, just wipe. There is like a mode where you can test the delves out, but I haven't even touched it. Stagger bar went red, let's go. Small victories, you know? Small victories. Hey, Sosi, thank you for the prime. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just getting melee to death. Oh. Oh, I bet it was. The poor lock. No, they didn't unnerf Flourish. Flourish still sucks.
drink? Where's my drink? Another one!
DVS tier list? They will soon. It's still early. I already have a tier list of like the vibes, how I like playing with each of the hero talents. That's already on my YouTube and everything. At this point, we don't have tuning yet. Lots of time before we get that going.
You hear the hell? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Yep, it's all up there, Snake. And breakdowns of all the stuff, how it plays, what it feels like. Got lots of beta coverage. You got YouTube shorts and TikToks of like each individual hero spec, hero talent. So much stuff. Oh, Kalamazoo woke up, guys. It is 5:45 on the East Coast. Kalamazoo has awoken from his deep slumber. Not bad. Heard a bellow coming from the swamps. He's not Shrek.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much.
Oh my god.
And the anger and frustration just makes them.
It's funny how, like, mages will do this over and over again. They will literally pull everything, or they'll rip aggro, and then they'll just like, I'm gonna do it again. Ripping threat with all my damage, I'm gonna do it again. Oh boy. Also, Hero Town channel pull extra in some dungeons. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. Man, I remember Mind Games in Shadowlands beta was actually pulling extra stuff. Yeah. Oh no, they did die last time. They did die. Exploring entire dungeons. Yup.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have
Healing CDs to do damage to Mage Pally.
but I'm still boss, and this is still my
That's kind of been, I don't know, that's kind of been their vibe for a while. It's kind of like the same thing with Disc. Yeah, it's one of like the big super common beta bugs, unfortunately. Oh, this damage is gonna get insane. Alright, that's pretty cool that you're sprouting like a million flowers.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive. My
Looking for D4's features. Also, they're not going hard on raids for D4, and they're just side stuff. I haven't played any. I've actually never played Diablo before. Cool. I don't know. Weren't people like Omega bummed about the last new season? About like, isn't D4 just dead? Five X's population, its retention is crazy. Oh. Fog. They fixed the game? What the fuck? Previous season that was dead, but the new season was hype. At least this is what it sounded like from Max Dratnos talking about it. Gotcha. Hope it works out. Okay, so when is the new season? Is that like right before the expansion or right after WoW expansion launches?
Cinderbrew!
Are they cannibalizing WoW again?
I cannot process this!
Cobra 8th. They kind of are. Yep. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a shot. See how the season goes.
You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with.
My team will hopefully be finishing up the raid tier around then. You catching Druid gameplay? Ah, it's the curse. All yesterday I was doing Priest.
Take out my
To be
bow.
fair,
My prototype.
I'll send you the updated schedule. Make sure
And now
you're ready for the heal
running my
content.
bees like some nature
Rough to easiest, mine's BDKs. How bad are monks and warriors? My sample size is like very limited. I've mostly been healing like VDHs. To be completely honest. Yeah, Druid's pretty fun. For me, it's like Fluid Form, Call of the Elder Druid type stuff. Things like that are like a lot of fun. So I wish we had Flourish, because maintaining your life blooms fucking sucks.
Alright,
But what can you do?
you may have gotten my employees. But now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me!
Yeah, I've tested all the healers. Tested all the healers. I got a full video dedicated to like all the problems with Paladin and how it's been doing. I got videos going over all the different hero talents for all the healers on the YouTube. I got all kinds of stuff. Exclamation point history also has the song history. Yeah. Best hero talents?
He's gone. Oh, thank the.
I mean, I think Void Reaver's the best, but I think also Oracle sucks, right? I think Paladin has good stuff. I think Prez has really good stuff as well. Yeah. Golf for the win. And golf is pretty fun. Golf is pretty damn fun. Yeah, Druid's hero talents are pretty lame. Yeah. But at least the Spectre feels good, okay? At least Spectre feels good. Yeah. I could have made better use out of like Call of the Elder Druid stuff. I know that already. Wait, why doesn't it actually show here? Is it Dreamus and Arius? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could have done better with it. This doesn't feel weird that Atonement only works single target, basically? Wait, what? Feels weird. Dissociative to have the AoE damage not actually increase the healing? Yeah, it's been like that for a long time. It's been like that for a very, very long time. He probably needs tuning. You work twice as hard as the other healers. Well, yeah, it's like tuning for sure, but I also think they need less cooldowns and for them to feel more significant. They're gonna do tuning. Yeah. Thing is, it's fine if the hero talents are meh right now, because they're gonna get like better, you know. They'll get better. Yeah, I'm gonna go to. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my druid or evoker. I wonder what they're gonna do with tail swipe and tail whip and everything as well. Like, surely they roll that into the evoker tree or something, right? Right. I sent a message again, Megan. Sweet race change. Yup. They're gonna make their money. They're gonna make their money, that's for certain. Oh, good news. Hero talents, the new ones after the next X pack continue building. I think they're gonna. I actually think they're gonna have some like borrowed power or something like that in Midnight for everybody. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I hope they have a plan. Yep. They love their button bloat.
Since the decimation of our armada.
Oh no! I forgot to veto this one.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
I forgot.
I must get closer.
Your talent. This is Chrono Warden. I'm a blink. Or what is it called? I'm a warper. Yeah, I played all the healers at this point. Yep.
Too far away.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Mirror's will be defenseless.
Yeah, I really like how Totem Shaman feels. Big fan, big fan.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Mirror's will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Mirror's will be defenseless. If the Order of Night steals
Yeah, the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker. Something's gonna happen. Where are you at, friend?
If the Order of Night steals the
Don't know where Casta went.
Mirror's will be defenseless.
Alright. I tried. Don't worry about me, you guys. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Let's get this boat rolling. TW videos coming? I have so much to do. Recorded 2 videos last night. I have a billion I need to do.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Mirror's will be defenseless.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at on the map. I think we should still kill trash.
Jack, we need to gain control of the ship.
More content? Oh, yes. Yep. I'll eventually have videos for all the healers, yeah. I'll eventually have videos for all the healers.
Careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
I really just don't want to miss that weekend where they open up normal raid testing, because I want to do the raid a lot. And I'm worried that they're going to do it while I'm like visiting family or something. If you jump off like the platform or something like that, it should like release you to us or something.
Nerubians,
I
they've
require
led
a
the
target.
Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil all the videos I'm gonna make, but I have lots planned.
Got us surrounded.
Lots planned, lots to do.
Those mounts of yours to fly to them.
In fact, if you buy the X-Pack, not so hot on the dungeons so far. That's fair. The thing to keep in mind is that all these dungeons are going to be really stop heavy until there's actually a little bit of tuning. it always goes.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again. Masterfully executed. Now, on to the next one. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace. The night guides me, empowers me.
I guess a dragster could be priests. That'd be sick. Give me all the movement.
Shadows bless you.
Oh my god, that warp is disorienting sometimes. Oh, am I doing damage? Let's go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's even more if you start engulfing goodies. It's really really insane.
Feel the dark's embrace.
All right, we follow tank.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city.
Take it easy, Matt. This is Chrono Ward.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads.
Yeah, I think this is the sauce. I think actually landing in the back right here. Yeah. Then going in, yeah. Actually is a lot of space in here. A lot of room for activities. Oh my god, what and why? These guys just came out of the floorboards. Inn's haunted. What's going on, man? Inn's haunted. Sure, because I don't like this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah.
The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
So you dare to face me? Very well. Shade.
Rutro Raggy. Man, you just know this is not gonna end well. What is your good news? Good news. Yep. Gonna just be something horrifying. Be immune, Herald the Sun, so true. It's be with Robin, isn't it? Yeah. That is a good guess. It's always the Robins. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep. Okay. You reading that? Sorry. Yeah, you pretty much have to, like, come equipped in this dungeon with somebody who's gonna be a purge bot. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Preferring Chrono right now. I was really liking Engulf until they nerfed it. I wanted Engulf to be like more of a spot heal, and then they kind of moved away from that, unfortunately. Yeah. I think Bird's been good. I think there's just some bugs with it. Shocker. Shocker, there's bugs with Monk? What? Crazy. We are on the Dawnbreaker. Please, Blizzard. We are. I've gotten to the Dawnbreaker. Wait, that was not the direction I was walking. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let me in! I need to save Azeroth! Alright, you guys better be running those bombs out, because, we certainly are not. Why are there ladders that lead to nowhere? Why? Bro, I'm trying to reach the lamplighter. No! Come on, let me in. Let me through. Let me through. Ah! Why'd they even block this off?
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Why? Well, I'm gonna die in 2 seconds. Later, skater.
Overpowering. Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
You hate to see it. I mean, once somebody reaches it, it just like instantly goes poof. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Likely.
Acid sting.
Hmm.
Stay still.
I blocked it off just to keep me out. Yep. Just to keep me out. Just to put me down. Uh-huh. 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 Easy game, though. Easy game. Never in doubt.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
Get to the Dawnbreaker. Ah. Ah. Oh, my lord. Do it, Caramel. Do it. It's super, super fun. Right, not doing that nonsense. Third disc just for that? Good. Season 4 is a good time to do it, too. It is a good time. Yep. All right, Priory's gonna be fun. Yeah, you just get like you clear one of the sides of lieutenants. You could technically kill all of the lieutenants, but like it only baits one of them over, so you only need to like clear one side. When you try to like bait over the other side, they're like, "We know what you're doing, ha ha ha! We're not gonna be outsmarted," you know. So yeah, pick a side, clear that side, and then kill that lieutenant. We're chilling. What are these carts? What are these carts that are flying in and exploding for damage? Yeah, these mine carts coming out of left field. Okay, holy shit. Are these yours? Is this a tank trinket? Huge fan of Mistweaver for the War Within. They're getting all kinds of good changes. Seems like every week, basically. They're in good hands. They're in good hands. That's an agi trinket? Ah, that's pretty funny. The other day I was watching another YouTuber and someone asked about playing healer in TW, and the answer was healers did not perform well in the YouTube algorithm. I have no idea about that. I don't know. That's all I've ever done. So like, they said they didn't make content for healers or something because it didn't perform well. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I make healer content because I like healing, you know? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I guess if you like my content, just keep clicking on it, and then YouTube will keep promoting it to other people, you know? Like, I'll see on YouTube when, like, hey, your video did well, and, like, one of the reasons they always cite is, like, your regular viewers liked it, so we proposed it to more people because they liked it, you know? So, yeah. You bet, Raphael. I got you. Yep, I was playing a little Pally earlier in the stream rack. You can always rewind with the YouTube stuff and watch it there. I'm digging the hero talents a lot. Every healer has at least one good hero talent, which is always nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and lately sort of hyped about maybe maining one in War Within. See, I think the big thing for me, Rack, is that I want them to revamp the spec tree a little bit. I think I just have all of the talents and all of the abilities, and they don't really feel as significant or powerful. I'd rather have like less cooldowns on hand, depending on the build I'm playing, and then for them to feel really strong, you know? Voodoo video saved your life. Gave up on it until you mentioned you had a guide. Now you can finally configure stuff. Let's go. By the way, I'm probably gonna switch to Cell next expansion. Yeah. Yep, sub. But it's not because Voodoo is like bad, you know. It's just time. It's just time. Which is the good one for Pally. I think everybody's gonna really like Herald of the Sun. I think everyone's gonna like Herald of the Sun a lot. I like Lightsmith, but I think it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. And that's okay. So, exactly, Ithy. Yeah, exactly. People will still be able to see the Voodoo guide. Oh. Do we really like Lightsmith? That's fine. Like I said, I think it's not going to ring with everybody, but I think it should ring with a decent amount of people. Should be nice. Oh, I guess we do. Fuck it. We're just gonna Bloodlust. We just Bloodlust and fight. Fight. Oh, mama. See? Easy. That was a fuckload of damage, though. Oh my god. There's too much focus on healer damage utility over their role as a healer. So I feel like healers, like being forced to damage kind of thing, is one of those things that are like really overblown. Like the community puts it upon themselves to do it, but I don't think that it actually like lines up with reality. So I was doing this Resto Druid 0 to Hero series. And there were a lot of times I did like 10k DPS. I'd hit like a Sunfire and that would be it. And I would just spam healing because I was learning to heal as a druid and getting experience with it. And like also I was just like, fuck it, I'm not trying to wipe because I spent too much time healing or whatever. So I think in a lot of cases it is pretty overblown. Like, you are forced to do this, but you definitely are forced to do a lot of mechanics. You know, all the major like affixes and everything are leaning on the healers to do those jobs. So I get that. You know.
Too far away. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
I like Prez a lot. Feels fun to play. I like the changes that they made to the spec tree. There's a lot of like really good talents. I feel like I want to take a little bit of everything in the kind of want to take like a little bit of everything when it comes to the
Soon, the true faithful will arrive.
class tree. Yeah. Now they're not gonna do something with the range. I am full convinced that they are not gonna do anything with the range for evokers. I too wish healers would just heal. Healing is fun. And I would like to spend more of my time as a healer doing it.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Higher content they do, the more is required from the healer, and it's fine. That I agree with. My thing is that, especially when damage is really bursty, you're basically like pushing up health pools and then nothing really happens, and then you're just doing all of the utility stuff, and then it kind of rinses and repeats like that. So if like it takes you longer to push up health bars, then you're spending more time actively healing people and less time doing mechanics and less time being forced to do mechanics. Because like, does anybody remember Ziskarn from Aberrus, where you have to like turn off the traps? Like, there's a reason that healers did not have that job, because there was a bunch of stuff you had to heal in that fight. And that's like the most clear example that like when damage is tuned well and healers have to spend more time healing, then healers are not automatically default, you are the person that is doing the mechanics, you know? And if they add that more, where you just, healer must be healing because the healing is challenging and it takes time, then like, that's good. That is a good thing.
I require a target.
Yeah. All right, I vote we pull back. I vote we pull back. Yep. Pull stuff, hide, pull stuff, hide, pull stuff, hide. Oh. Getting deep in the corner. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Just doing a million HPS, no biggie, no biggie. Or one button macros? I've heard of them. I haven't really looked into them though. There's like a subreddit for it, right? It's like WoW Made Easy or something like that. Like one button does multiple different things. But yeah, I mean, I think it's nobody really makes guides and that kind of stuff because it's just still gonna end up being suboptimal. Yeah. Yeah, we can pull this shit with boss. It's easy.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Running the bottom of my screen? Yeah, I guess it's new. I think. Assume so.
By blaze be purified. Flames take you. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
Oak range still the same.
Burn by sacred flame.
I think it's the demon hunter that's calling in the hit. So.
Burn by sacred flame. The Empire will see you burn.
Woo. Nice. Be a pain in high keys, yeah. But it'll be around in season 2, I assume. Not in season 1. Average player could enjoy Oracle. I think once they like get a decent amount of time playing it, they're just gonna realize that it's so much more work. You're like taking on so much more work than you are for other options. Yeah. Good that we got the easy dungeons for season 1. Yeah, like Ruby Lightpool season 1 was really easy. So, I think Paladin is the one that's really annoying me right now, Splinch. I feel like I have a bunch of cooldowns that I'm constantly juggling and messing around with. And I'm super annoyed, basically. I have like all these different cooldowns that are going on. And they all just kind of do a little bit. They add a little bit. I'd rather have less cooldowns, less like rotational abilities to add into the mix. It just feels bloated, you know? Just feels bloated. Yeah, here's my talents. All these teeth and no toothbrush. Exactly. It makes me a sad alligator. Actually, crocodile, I think is what he was referencing in the movie. Yep. Wasn't it a no? Because crocodiles are more in the ocean. I think it was a sad alligator. Chat, you know what you're talking about? Necrotic Wake and Mists? Not really. I feel like it's still a little bit too soon. You don't know what we're talking about? We're talking about the Water Boy. Why are the alligators so sad or so mad? Mama says because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Come on, man. What's cooking? I made a big curry of chicken tikka masala. Yeah, I made that the other day. And I have some tacos and stuff that I got. Mama's wrong again. Hasn't gotten picked up by Gen Z yet. I know, so messed up. I went to this golf course. Well, it's indoor mini golf with my nephew when he visited. He's like 10. And they have Happy Gilmore playing in the bathroom. There's like one of those little like bathroom TVs that's playing it over the head. And then you could just see all like the lines going on when you're taking a breather. They also had a caddy on the mini golf course. And again, you could walk around the mini golf course in like 2 minutes. It's very small. But they had a caddy there that was also like serving drinks and stuff like that too. It was a lot of fun. Happy Gilmore 2 is coming. I hope Adam Sandler's like directing or like has a ton of control over it. God, I hope so. You've never seen Happy Gilmore? Oh my God. Coffee. Killing me, Smalls. City of Thread possible? Basically, when you get back into the dungeon, you just got to reform the group and go again. Because like you're still in the dungeon, even though it disbanded everybody. Just have everybody else load back in and keep going. Yeah. That's my thing, Kadrian. You just get Adam Sandler. He can make a good movie. We've seen it. Just give him a lot of control over it. And I'm on board. Healer tree that still needs a lot of work. Depends on what you mean by that. Because, I mean, Oracle works. It's just I don't like how it works, right? Like all the hero talents are done. And I doubt that they're going to like revamp them anytime soon. If anything, it'll be like season 2 where they're going to revamp them, right? So, you know, it just kind of depends on what you mean. Why is Stasis's icon just so messed up? All right.
For the Alliance.
So, yeah. My thought is that like Oracle, Farseer, anything else? Maybe the Druids. I think that those guys are going to get some changes in season 2 of the next expansion, but it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. Yeah, I got to get this this article done for Wowhead though. So I'm going to head off and get some food in me, and then we should be back at it tomorrow and slam some more beta. We did mostly Priest yesterday. Today we did a little bit of everything, so probably same thing tomorrow, or we'll mess around with some of the enchants more. I spent a whole day going over all the trinkets, and I'll have a video out for the trinkets, kind of going over how they all work. A lot of it's going to be vibes because, you know, obviously they still have to do some tuning with them. So we'll have a lot of content coming. Oh, trust me on that. So make sure you sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. Fine, I guess. Yep. Don't worry, Roland. Soon, when I'm like full, like confidently caught up on all my YouTube work, I'll be slamming. All right. On beta, I'm just using Blizzard default auto. Go to options, type cast, and there's a click casting right there for you, and you can bind your stuff that way. No 24-hour stream, not yet. All right, but man, when the World Within comes out, whew, we'll be going crazy. So, no, I haven't tried importing any characters or anything like that. Haven't tried doing any of that. Level 1 character on beta. If you log out, make sure you're going to the it goes to 11 server. Whenever it wants to. It goes to realm selection. Go to 11 and then make a character there. Yeah. And then it's like testing, I think, here. Something like that. Yeah, don't copy a character, just make a character. Create character. Standard. Yeah. Do that. Do that. Cell tutorial, yes. So cell tutorial is going to be like before the new expansion. I'll probably do like a dedicated video for like, this is Cell and here's how it works and here's all the things. And then I'll have like a different video that'll be like, here's my entire UI for the new expansion. We do have to spend some time on live servers coming up at some point in the next 2 months, where I see if I can get rid of LVUI and find a suitable replacement or something. But that'll be a thing for another time. So yeah, I don't think they're like hard banning add-ons. I doubt it for FIL. But I'm going to toss the raid on over to Bunsen, so make sure you say hi to her. And I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, I'm kind of over LVY at this point. I had too many frame drops and everything with it, so yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for joining us for the dungeons and everything like that, chat. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely, Auntie. Thank you, Megan. Take it easy. Back tomorrow. Do some more beta dungeons. Maybe mess around with the UI, depending on what some of the add-ons are actually functioning. And definitely we'll work on the gems, enchants, all that fun stuff. All right? Later, friends. Have a good night.